Oh, good boy.
Mm.
Good boy, Julian. I mean, please stop.
The best.
Good boy, Julian. Can you hear me better in this mic?
I think I can, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Still trying to find the right spot for this. Because if I put it too close to my keyboard, then you guys just hear me tip tapping away. How's that sound?
Okay.
You sound good. That's true. I guess some people do mind the tip tappy.
I mean, yeah, they can.
Yeah.
You know,
You're good.
I get it. I get it. I love how Julian's
I read that on Reddit all the time.
What's that? How it doesn't feel good in some people's heads? Oh.
Yeah, like when work at home started and their partners who have mechanical keyboards started like working on their mechanical keyboards and they're like, I'm going crazy. I'm like, I've been listening to that for 10 years. It tickles in a good way for me.
It depends on if the person.
It might just be like a sense that I'm not alone.
It depends if the person is a good typer.
That's true. Caesar is, obviously.
Yeah.
That's his.
Right? It's one of those, like, if they're not a good tapper and they're like, but it's like getting like the right rhythm for everything.
Now that you say that, that's why.
If someone's like type, I'm just like, stop, put it away.
When will it end?
Please. Oh.
Caesar has helped me a lot with like emails to like IT, so it might sound like a sense of security to me. Phew, it's getting
because you're like, it's getting fixed. Something's happening.
Yep.
Oh boy.
Yep.
You know what's funny is because the Veed image is flipped, I can see a hair. It's in my mouth. I know it's on this side of my mouth, but it's on the opposite in the camera. So I'm just like, okay, there it is. Weird.
I took the perfect hit of weed earlier, and that happened to me while I was looking in the mirror and doing my lipstick, like, and I was like, oh.
Wait,
damn it! That one last thing. I need to dab.
You need to open more loud bags of chips and or soda bottles directly in front of your microphone, Julian. Is that what you have left to do?
This version of Julian would have been perfect on the repeat moment. Because it's
Flip that bad boy. Good Lord. I have some friends who I love being in calls with, but they absolutely don't have call etiquette. They don't have FaceTime video etiquette. They don't have, you know what I mean? Like, it's that whole, you're going to FaceTime somebody, this is the view, right? You should be looking at them. You should be looking at them. You should be talking to them. If you're doing other things, you can keep your arm there and you can keep doing things.
Yeah.
This is the angle. You have called me to engage with
Or
me.
you can.
If you're going to call me and I'm going to get this for how long it goes, I'm not picking it up. Like, genuinely, someone starts talking to me like that, I'll hang up and they'll call back. They're like, "Do I lose you?" I'll be like, "Yeah, call drop. Try again."
I actually don't think I can hear you better with this mic.
Damn it!
I'm so sorry.
We weren't even talking about you, Julian. Okay, wait. How about now?
Yeah.
Oh, no,
I was talking about.
Yeah, I was. The footage was getting delayed. Wasn't matching with the audio.
Well, Dan, how about you? Can you hear me okay?
Yeah, I just like to jump into things, you know, just.
As soon as I saw you there, I was like, well, he's just saying that I can add him to the chat at any point by having his camera on.
One of us. One of us.
Well, okay, how's this though? Can you guys hear me all right? Yes, yeah, fine.
Static from
I
him.
can hear you. That static word.
Okay, I can't hear it. That means it's
No.
me, right?
I think so. Because I can't hear it when it's me. And it's usually me.
All right, what if I just yell at my computer? Is this better, Staticon?
Just
Yeah, so if
scream
you-
into it
if
as
you
hard
wanna-
as possible.
That's what I was gonna say.
Okay.
I need
wait.
the social cue of Emily, stop!
It doesn't work when we try it. What do you mean?
Well, it's a funny joke now. It wasn't before.
Warmer?
But I think it's because I can't hear you at all while I'm talking, and that's why I don't stop. And that's why I know your mic's not working.
What do you mean it's not working?
Because there we go.
So I have to genuinely have it like here?
Because I can. Perfect.
Hey, Dan.
Yeah,
Thanks
that's
for joining
perfect.
Audio Problems 101. If it's not Derek, it's me.
Well, I never use a headset or anything, so it could be me, but I wasn't in here, so you guys can't blame me. But yeah,
No, 100% going to be me. But it's the equivalent of if you guys can't hear me, if there's static, if there's issues, it's like I have broccoli in my teeth. I can't hear it. So you have to let me know. Okay?
Gotcha.
Thank you.
That's why I'm always like, take a deep breath and tell them.
It's Mr. Dan. It's Corey from the chat at the moment. I'll read chat as it comes in for you if you can't see it. Mr. Dan, you have a friend Corey yelling at you in the chat.
Oh man, I think might be one of my former students or something.
Good.
Oh, hello.
Well, yeah. Okay. I'm so sorry. All of that shenanigans aside, Dan, welcome back to HotDadRadio. How are you?
I am great. Always a pleasure to join you folks.
We had to plan for early February, and then it got bumped because Derek had to deal with some bereavement issues, and then Derek forgot he had a show tonight, so he'll be here later. But I'm just like, we're not bumping Dan again. He's gonna start getting mad at us. So we're doing it anyway.
Hey, I'm totally happy to come on anytime you guys want. So it
Well,
just
then,
happens
We're
to
gonna
just
take
be
a
like a
picture for
year
the post.
after.
We have to start planning now for the next event.
That's true.
Right? Perfect.
Yeah, like I had like a bunch of toys to show you, and I still have some to show you. But we had a fun weekend at Assembly Required, so I got some random good things for you guys this evening. So
Yay.
Well,
Cannot wait.
first off, to you specifically, Mr. Dan, I'd like to introduce Julian and Emily,
how you
two
doing,
of the
folks?
newest hot dads.
Hello there.
We have a bit of a rotating cast. You obviously have met Ryan and Derek before. Matt, you've potentially seen in chat.
Oh yeah.
And obviously Dove is probably watching because no, I'm kidding. He watches
I've
every
always
episode.
said, the more hot dads, the better. So.
Oh, we're building.
Thank you. Yeah, we're the new hires.
They found us on the street.
It does sometimes feel like that. Where we're all.
But you found us on the street?
No, new hires.
Okay.
Especially when we have streams like we did last time, where it was like everything was off the rails, and we're all just like, "Is everybody okay?" We haven't done a wellness check in a while.
Yeah, I figured this.
Yeah,
is the
and
one.
Julie and I were like,
Can we get a head count? We lost Derek. Quick.
yeah. That's why
comes
when
and
people
goes.
leave the wellness check.
Dan, I tried to describe what you do in your job to these guys, but then I was just like, you know what? He'll do it way better. So we got introduced through Dove and DKE Con showing off some of your incredible bootleg art. And then you said, I want to be on the show. That's how I remember it. Is that correct?
Yeah, you guys made me send you a bunch of weird nudes though, which I thought.
Oh, well, let me be clear. That's Derek.
Oh, yeah.
We all share the same Instagram account, and I sign my messages with my name. If they're not signed, it's Derek. So, spicy messages about. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah.
No, I was pretty much. I think it was my first round with DK, and I was like, I want to go on Hot Dad Radio, and I'm never afraid to I'm never afraid to approach people. I'm like, hey, I want to come on the show, and Derek's like, hell yeah, let's get you
Yeah,
on the show.
done.
You know?
Let's go.
Yeah.
I mean, DK Con, for those just joining, is another bootleg toy event, which our friend Dove Kilmer shows off all of the upcoming bootleg artists that he's working with. And there's just something about your work, Dan, that was just like, yeah, this is that hot dad shit. This is, I mean, it's all right behind you, which is one of my favorite
dark
wall
humor
pieces.
and satire is super fun. So I just right up my alley. And black and white aesthetic. It was when I started doing it, I was just kind of like, I want to do something that's like weird and different than everybody else.
Yeah.
So
Emily, Julian, are you guys familiar with the bootleg scene?
A little bit.
Yeah,
Okay.
I recall.
I know I've
DK,
shown you
yeah.
some of my shenanigans. I have a gay empire and a gabagool, and
Like I love the gay troopers. They're so awesome.
at one point we were talking about doing a Hot Dad Radio toy with Mr. D. That
Yeah, we
needs
gotta
to
get
come
on
back. Yeah,
Is-
100%
Is
down with
that
that.
what Derek was gonna pitch?
I mean, I think we've danced around that topic specifically with you, Dan. Like every time you're here.
yeah, I gotta get on that with you guys. Make a kick-ass screen print, and you, sir, would make a glorious figure. I'm not gonna lie. So.
Yeah.
It depends
Yeah.
on the. Derek sent me this forever ago, and I'm just trying to
He
live
feels
up to it.
represented already.
Oh my god.
I forget who
Oh, is that
this is.
Hillbilly Jim?
I think it's Hillbilly Jim.
Yeah.
But he said this forever ago, and I've just been like, all right, well, I have to live up to my. I think I've surpassed the hair by a long shot.
You should just send that to me, and I'll put a card. I'll just put that right in a blister on a card. for
Right,
you.
just in it. Future Josh frozen.
Just like
old.
just
me.
like draw on some like sunglasses, you know. Well,
The future
yellow
archaeologists
front.
will uncover. Find
This- yeah.
who is this relic? The
We've
past.
only found one. He must be.
A god.
All right, we have a question from the chat. Oatmeal, lay it out there. What do you got for us?
What you got, Oatmeal?
In the meantime, while Oates is typing that, Dan, what have you been working on?
Oh, so lately, this year I went back and I for stuff that like sold out, I kind of went back and like revamped some stuff, and then I was gonna bring on some Jonestown action figures, but they all sold.
They all sold.
They all sold.
Not, I'm afraid to show them to you. I don't
Right.
have them anymore because all of them got bought.
Like anytime
Way
I
better.
would
I
do
love
something
Colts.
with Kool-Aids,
Yep.
just
I'm sorry,
Yeah.
they're too popular.
Colts are so popular.
So, but I have other cult classics too. We could definitely we
They
could
come
definitely
with
get
a-
started with that.
Colt classics? Is that what you call them?
If people
Oh
die,
my
it's a classic. So
Do they come with like a pouch of Kool-Aid?
Well, that's a classic Colt, so it makes sense to
one.
call it that.
Yeah.
Just straight up get a Kool-Aid and like dump it into your own and just seal it, your own design, so it's
No,
still there.
it's a flavor aid. You have to get
Yeah.
a flavor aid.
Mm.
I told some of my friends I was gonna do like the Jonestown playset, and they're like, "That's not really much of a playset, Like
lay all the action figures down.
Could be.
it's all
They
flat
could be all
down.
laying face down.
Yeah.
It would be even better if, like, instead of like you just like make a Playmobil set. Like, use all those specifically, like the big block characters.
Like little peg
All
people
the-
just
They
laying on their
transform
faces.
from
all
alive.
all the exciting falling down action. And then the paramedics arrive.
The exciting action of death.
Really?
If you line them up and knock over one, the rest fall down.
And
The
watch.
Sacrament is one of the only found footage films I enjoy. It's
And
based on
Dark Turn.
Jonestown. That's why I said
Yeah,
that. I'm on
yeah.
track.
Real dark turns. But
Load
we're
the
still there.
Kool-Aid into the socket and then watch the bodies fly. All right.
All right, question from the chat.
Oh, I
Oatmeal
must have like
Matt.
blanked. My brain must have said, "Don't hear that."
Oatmeal Matt wants
Can't.
to know, why is it that hot dogs are sold in packs of 6, but he can fit 8 up my butt at a time? See,
You must have never got an answer to this last time.
they're trying to push you forward. Why are you stopping at 8? Those are
You-
amateur numbers. You got to be at 12 by now.
Oh yeah, you gotta
Yeah,
get to 12.
That's the right answer.
You have to do 2 packs at the same time, not simultaneously.
Yeah.
Now, is that
Tricked out?
unwrapped
The
packs?
No,
Or, like,
that's
Fully-
wrapped?
That's a trick. Keep it fully packed
It's
and they stay in
capitalism.
there.
And-
You unwrap them, you're going to lose a hot dog or two, Matt.
Yeah, and a finger.
It's like when they make you. It's like when you have to buy 2 packs of vitamin supplements to last the whole month because they only put half in it.
Directly
capitalism.
related to sticking hot dog packs up your butt.
Capitalism, making you buy more.
I think that should be in the advertising. They would sell a lot more hot dogs.
Oscar
Like-
Mayer Wiener.
Oh,
The
we'll
only
fit
ball-
12 of these up his butt.
The only
That's the slogan
ballpark
for the-
Frank designed to go inside you.
That's the slogan for the new Hebrew Nationals.
Matt Boof's.
I was just gonna say that.
Oh,
I'm
you a
reporting
boy on a
against
busy schedule?
Chandler's-
If you're hot dog.
It's
Sorry.
kosher both ways.
Now
Oh,
comes
good word.
uncircumcised.
It's got the full meat pack.
You-
in it.
This
You
has
have
like
to
extra
peel-
skin on it.
That's
Oh God.
what's this little tip part? You just cut it off.
Yeah, you just cut it off.
And then the hot dog squeeze. All right, we're done. So Jonestown action
You know
figures,
very well.
Oscar Mayer Wiener Wieners. What else we got lined up?
Yeah, what you think? What you got?
That's-
You know, we could line up into Heaven's Gate.
Ooh.
Yeah.
oh, wait a minute. Hold on.
Okay.
Hold on
That's
a
the
sec.
sneakers one, right? That's the one with the cool sneakers.
Yeah, yeah.
And the design, that logo, that's really funky.
So
This is what's the easiest way?
this comes with all the lemmings. So, or with the loyal followers, as I like to call them. So
Do they have
Nice.
like the was it the triangle on their shoulder? What didn't they have like they had Reeboks and tracksuits on when they?
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
why.
they-
That's,
they put like bags
tracksuit.
over their heads too, and they ate the pudding
Excellent.
and all went to lay down, and it ended really miraculously.
Do you think any of these are close to right? Like, we just don't know that Heaven's Gate they went to their spaceship because no one else did it.
I think whenever it's like the first people to do it, you know, they did it right. You know,
Yeah.
when somebody else copies it, it's kind of
Then-
BS, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Like I don't know who's copying it, you know, but you know,
that's
cults are fascinating to me. So.
Mhm.
they come up regularly in our watching, especially the documentaries that I watch with my partner. And we're working on a podcast series in which we still don't have a good name for it. Maybe you guys can help. But what was it? The last one we were talking about was like Cult It Better or like
Yeah.
Cult It, Cultivate It, or something like that. Basically,
Yeah.
we were
Oh,
going to
that's a
each
good one.
episode was talk about a specific cult that happened and then redesign it how we would present day with all the knowledge that we knew.
Just
So like
cult-
Nexium
yeah.
would have been way more successful if they didn't take video recordings of everything. They'd probably still be around if they didn't have multiple paper trails.
But they would have failed
Like-
because of the lack of narcissism.
like cult consultant.
yeah, cult salt.
That'd be a great job.
Oh, that's
Cult
a good
Sultan.
one.
Yeah,
Consultant.
Leader
Lizzie.
swap,
Cult Sultan,
charismatic leader swap.
not consultant. Cult Sultan.
I'm gonna turn Julian into the cult consultant action figure for next time.
Cult consultant action figure.
You just like show up
Nice.
in a suit and you're like, I will show
Yeah.
you guys how to fully do this.
That's
As long as you sign
As long
over
as you
all
make
your
me the cult
assets to me.
escapist.
honestly, if there was a if there was an
Ooh.
Office spinoff that was like Creed Bratton, like the early years, he has a line, like a
Aw.
throwaway line in The Office where he's like, "Yeah, I've been in tons of cult. You have more fun as a follower, but you make more money as a leader." Like, I want an early Creed Bratton where we see him doing this. That's
Yeah,
that's
he was the actual first leader of Heaven's Gate.
Yeah.
He was just unannounced. He's like, I gotta go. I gotta sell some paper.
on everyone's way
Yeah,
out.
like
they
Klaus in Umbrella Academy.
Yeah. On everyone's way out, they just left him
He's
their
like a-
bank account numbers.
That's what Matt is trying to do by asking us all for our bank account numbers.
Over and over.
I already
again.
gave him mine.
He's trying to start
Is
a
that
cult.
good? Or
I just
Probably.
thought it was a prerequisite to come onto the show. He's had mine for about a year now. And
Mhm. I
he
get
only does,
regular.
like those like
I'm the
10-cent
only one.
withdrawals followed by a $5,000 one. I don't know. That's, Just take it all at once. Don't tease me.
Yeah, right.
Oh,
I ain't no pay pig.
Josh, maybe that's what he's gonna buy a new computer with.
He
Dan's
bought a
money.
bunch of Hebrew nationals for some reason. I don't know
Yeah.
why.
He just keeps asking for my FICO.
Yeah.
He just says you're not ready to join.
Uncircumcised.
Oh, good
He's
Lord.
taking steak out in Hebrew National.
Oh, he's got steak in steak. Specifically Omaha.
Speaking of
Yeah,
cults,
because next he's gonna roll a steak up and
I
put it up
remember
his
the great
butt.
old Omaha steaks versus
Okay.
the wars between Omaha steaks and Hebrew nationals.
Oh God.
Oh,
Take us in.
oh, damn.
so every once in a while, I make
Mhm.
a backer for a figure that never makes it out of the house because the people I always talk to about stuff or swing ideas by, they all go, "No, you can't do that." He's like,
Well-
"All this could burn up in the fire." I'm like, "Well, I mean, it happened, you know.
It's less that you can't, more that maybe
Maybe you shouldn't."
shouldn't. But that's what makes it more fun.
So these
I like
these
the
all
double-
completely sold out.
Ah,
So I gotta make
Love
more
it.
of them.
babies will kill you. We have a high mortality birth rate or a birth
Oh, they
mortality
do.
rate.
Stupid babies. Why do they come out walking like fawns? They should have a job in 6 months.
Man,
Oh, because of our pelvis is too narrow.
I didn't.
Sorry.
I always forget that sometimes when I put out hypotheticals that they're not hypotheticals.
That I
Sorry,
took
Tim.
evolution a month ago, so I'm going to talk about it. I did
should have
stop.
known.
There's more, but I stopped.
Shit.
listen, I love these little babies, so I will
Yeah.
continue to make wild figures using small tiny babies.
Those things will
Ooh.
kill you.
Children.
The original one of these was
I like-
all what I thought was white babies, and some lady at a toy show was like, you need more black babies," and I was like, why can't you have more than that? So I when I got like new ones in, what I didn't realize is my originals were all Puerto Rican babies.
Oh.
So now I have Puerto Rican black and white babies. So they're they're equal opportunity killers.
Yeah. You can't say Dan discriminates. He murders all babies.
I don't. Yeah. Well, they're here to murder.
Well, wait
us,
a minute.
so, but-
They're going to murder us. My bad. Apologies.
And
Yeah.
I couldn't remember if David Koresh. I can't remember if he had any black followers in the Branch Davidians. So I thought about throwing like one little black baby in there, but like I didn't think that was the best idea.
Just like the
At the time
single,
of
like
packaging.
they had one token black baby. That's
Yeah,
it.
you have to check the
It's the
history of the people on the list that signed in the guest book.
Who made it back to Saturn?
They were only there for 5 minutes, and then the place lit on fire. It's just like, this is awful. Just
We do have another question from the chat. If you were trapped on a desert island and had to pick Josh, Emily, or Julian to stay with you, how would you kill yourself?
ooh. I don't think I'd
I
kill
was-
myself.
Okay,
so the,
all
yeah,
right.
yeah, the question.
He doesn't know us yet.
I thought the lead up because like you would think like who would you kill first, like because
Nope.
it would be like Josh, Emily, and
Oh, that's
Julian,
not
but
what-
like the setup was like you know.
No, you know what, Matt? I'm going to fire it back to you. If you were trapped on a deserted island with each of us, who would you last the longest with before killing yourself?
Oh no, that's the question.
I'm going to turn that back to Oates.
Yeah.
I'm going to say within the first day, Emily, within a week, Julian, and he could go a year without killing me because we
Okay.
practiced it.
Okay. You guys would be surprised how depressed I am when I'm not on stream.
That's why I said the same day. Out of pure love.
Well, no, I'd be quiet and sleeping the whole time. Or I know how to make fires a bunch of different ways. I know how to tie a bunch of different knots. I know that it's most important to find shelter first, then water, then food.
Okay, well then he'd kill Julian in the first day, and you'd last a week. You'd build the
God
shelter,
damn.
then he'd take you out.
Oh, running away from him.
Yeah. Dan, we have a
I
just
would-
the dogma in the chat. As Dan's former protege, he's the weirdest yet most wholesome person I've ever met. I miss him.
Aw,
Beautiful.
what a beautiful man or woman or whatever.
I mean, just the dogma. So,
Yeah.
God?
is that God?
God. Damn.
No, just Alanis Morissette.
It's like that
I-
movie Weird Science whenever like God's talking to him and he's like, "Stop touching yourself."
Stop.
That just goes, "I miss you."
Please open the door.
Julian, give us your best God voice, like if you were cast as the voice of God. For context, Mr. Dan, Julian is a voice over actor. Voice
Nice.
actor. My bad.
I'm voice over actor.
He is a voice over actor. Is correct.
There we go. Did you
All right.
did you want me to put a spin on her or just like
No, one take.
If-
They say God.
All right.
They're loosey goosey. Whatever your voice is.
Dan, this is God speaking to you. He says, my friend Buddha says, he says you should do a toy set on the Manson family.
Ooh.
It's just all the Barbies, but you cut their
I'll be
hair
right back.
really like janked up, so it looks like the rest of the Manson family.
What if it was like the Sharon Tate revenge set? Like she comes back from the grave.
Yes,
She's like breaking into prison to like take out the
specifically to take him out.
yeah, right.
Emily, you good? Do you need me to bump you for a sec?
Oh no, Joseph just wanted to show me the light of the strip bouncing off of the clouds above it.
Ooh,
It looks really cool.
that's cool.
He was like, it looks like the sun's coming back up.
Oh, also, just the dogma says Dan knows my name. Starts with a Q, and I support God Julian's Manson suggestion. It's
I
all
thought.
come-
I think
Well,
I know
it was
exactly who
Buddha's
that nice
suggestion.
man is.
Oh, it's totally okay. I know you blew your question, but you can ask us another one anytime. So wait, are you fully on the cult kick, or were those just the
Oh
two?
God, no! I get into a whole bunch of different stuff. So let me see here.
What did you get into?
Let's
What's been tickling your fancy lately? Like what's
when I first
what's
started,
been
I produced some nice Karens, and I never went
Ooh.
back to it until recently. So, but this Karen specifically, I have two different versions. I have a white Karen and a black Karen this time. The original sold out pretty quickly, but the story is that she's pissed off because her Starbucks drink got knocked off the counter and she thought it was one of the workers. So she's coming back packing after day drinking with the manager. So she's pissed.
And now you have to make the shitty manager too.
Well, I do got to make shitty manager action.
shitty? Yeah.
So we have both black and white Karen. I prefer the black Karen because she's wearing way cooler clothes. So
Yeah, I noticed that.
like that gold
Very cool
blazer,
outfit.
that is chef's kiss all day long.
Oh, and the mohawk.
Yeah, her hair is great.
Come on.
Like I remember hair, and I wanted hair just like that. So
Yeah.
When I was growing mine out, I mean, even now, it's longer than my hands can go up straight. So I'm gonna do the really giant mohawk at some point. But I gotta
Ooh.
find someone who will like
Like to gel it up.
do
and
it.
Like,
Yeah.
Me!
I'm not. My arms aren't long enough to do my hair.
like, what product do you
I
even
did
put in
that
it
to my
to get
cousins
it that
once.
good?
They have. There's this like. There's a no. Emily, go. Which one are you using specifically? Because I
Yeah,
use
it's
the
like
gotta
the
be
2B
glue. Yeah, gotta
Yeah.
be glue. And then you like once
And
you
a hair
set it,
dryer
yeah.
and gravity. Yep. And you can like even tease the base a little bit if you have to.
Just to make it really, really stand up. It'll be like a giant. It'll be a pyramid of hair.
Yep.
Like I just see you being like that guy at like the punk concert, just like 5 standing up, just totally tied in.
Where you straight up can't see, like if he turns, you can't see past him.
Then if like things go down at the concert, you start like wailing your head violently.
Yeah, like swaying around. I would wear it specifically just to go see a movie and like sit up front and then like turn and talk to
And be
people
like-
every once in a while.
Any dramatic scene. Any dramatic
Yeah.
I was watching a video, a commentary video about pickup artists, and the lead pickup artist had that like giant mohawk that was like pink
boy.
on the end. And I mean, they call it peacocking, and they are proud about it. They don't like hide that. So
That's
yeah,
insane.
I mean, you'd pick up all the hot chicks, get all the makeouts in one night.
That's right. All to make
Somehow. You know, if there's
That's
something,
what they kept calling it. He was like, I've had over.
hit it.
If there's something.
Nope.
Oh yeah, everyone was basing their success off of the amount of makeouts they've had. So like they'd ask them how many makeouts have you had, and they'd like play it coolly, like today or my life, because today it's like 13, but my whole life I had to stop counting. But then you don't see not one of them make out with anyone in the whole entire like time the documentary guy is with them. Yeah.
I'd be like, hey, Mr. The Game pickup artist, you've had thousands of makeouts, but how many mothers have you met?
It's mommy makeout
How many
time.
mothers
a
have loved
zero.
you?
How many mothers have enjoyed you? We got a T Shiesty 412. How you been, Dan? We miss you, former student.
I can't.
Man, when I put a post out, I can always count on some kick-ass to log on and be like, "What's going on?"
I was like, "This is all your audience."
Well, I switched jobs. I switched teaching gigs over the summer.
Oh,
so,
awesome! I mean, for the better, I should say.
Yeah, I definitely think for the better, closer to home, more money, and all that good stuff.
Oh,
but,
absolutely.
Yeah, I miss the kids from my old school. That's for sure. And some coworkers, but But I definitely dig where I'm at now. It's I went from like a like suburban urban clientele to a lot of country kids, and it is just as hilarious, if not more, every day. So
I was like, same problems, different accents. That's
right.
That's the biggest thing.
I'm an education major right now. I'm about to start observations and clinicals. So
oh man,
it's exciting to hear you talk about teaching with such positivity.
I tell people every day, I'm like, if you go into this and you're just like you have a bad attitude towards it, you're gonna have a really bad time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've
been in education for a long time.
Corey says
well that's like it's more important. There are more important things than like the learning and the memorization and all that. And it makes sense that you'd be a good teacher from what I've seen of you. Just like accepting and fun. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's like a great thing for a teacher to be.
You wear so many hats, and then like anything can happen at any moment, especially like when you're dealing with like high school kids. Yeah, so it's I think it's hilarious and a blast all at the same time.
That's what I'm prepared for.
Oh yeah.
You have the note. We will never forgive you for leaving. At least I was a senior, Corey.
Yeah.
Oh
well, Corey, he said he misses you.
Corey came after my family when I left, so I'm just not.
Oh no!
Wait a minute. What?
Was
it?
He had
cookies.
Oh. I just watched John Wick, so as soon as you said came after my family, I had a very different response in my head. It's like, and then I shot his dog. No, I'm kidding. I'm sorry. They're all great. They're all great movies.
Wrong character.
No, that's John Wick.
No, wait a minute. Hold on, though.
I do enjoy that in that series. Every thing is set up. The first one, it was they fucked up his car. The second one, they blew up his house. The third one, they hit his dog. The fourth one, it's going to be like they cut him off in traffic. And then he just went off on the killing spree, which is great.
Yeah.
Fine. I can care less. I don't know
Yeah.
why. I don't care why.
He didn't.
I
He
just
didn't
wanna
hold
watch
the door
Keanu Reeves.
open.
My favorite piece, and watch it again, but they like have a throwaway line where they're just like, "Hey, here's your suit. It's bulletproof," and that answers every question on why he never gets shot.
Mm.
I don't know if you. Okay. Anyways, sorry. That's my
Wait,
John Wick side piece. Is John
Oh
Wick
no,
4
yeah.
is coming out soon, and I was driving down Sunset and I saw a premiere happening for it. So hopefully, in like the Getty images of the red carpet, you just see my Mitsubishi going by. It's a rental
Yeah, and
car.
your yellow glasses going.
Yeah.
Well, the premise this time is he just gets flipped off on the side of the street. And it wasn't him getting flipped off, but he took it personally. So
He
It's someone
saw
that told him that it's not a big deal that his dog passed.
he
the
saw
dog was
someone.
fine until it wasn't.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
He placed a mobile order at Starbucks, and he saw someone take his instead of wait for their own.
Oh,
Which
They asked him to pay it forward.
there was a.
That's how I feel when I'm at. no, I'm just-
There was a.
Oh,
they asked him to donate $1 to unfortunate kids with leprosy. Then he didn't do that well. So
do you want to round up your $1.99
Hey.
coffee? And give that penny to charity. How goddamn dare you?
are you trying to
we saw
charity
someone
me,
take
sir?
a penny without that whole episode of South
Sir,
Park.
are you sitting here?
Oh God!
I'll never go to
I-
Whole
Excuse
Foods
me,
now just
sir.
because of that.
Hi, can I take your order?
Just
Oh,
don't
because
talk to
of-
that man. Whatever it is.
Solidarity with what's his name? Randy. Solidarity with Randy. We don't go to Whole Foods anymore.
Wait, Dean, have you ever, speaking of the Whole Foods, have you ever, I don't know how I got this in my brain. I got to Jeff Bezos off that comment. Have you ever done your take on the mega billionaires?
No, I need to though, because there's
Okay.
always I feel like every few weeks I see like a new like Elon Musk or Jeff Bezos figure, like somebody just like trying to blow him up.
True.
There's so, that's exactly why you should make it. You should like, it's the only one of your toys where like the blister pack is open on the bottom. So you're supposed to take it out and blow it up and then buy another one to do it again.
I thought about doing like a 3-pack of like whenever they were like all going nuts with their with like all their rockets and stuff, like have like a Bezos and Musk and then the guy from Virgin that owns like all the Virgin stuff. Yeah, Branson, yeah.
The shift can be, instead of now that they've all had their own rockets and gone to space, they're all coming out with their own AI. Like Zuckerberg today just announced his AI. So Google, they have what's called Bard. Microsoft owns ChatGPT, and Facebook's AI tool is called Llama. It's dumb. It's language advanced.
I hope it has the mind of a llama.
Blah blah blah.
Like,
oh God.
Oh, as someone who worked on a campus that had a llama sanctuary on it for 5 years, I spent a lot of time with llamas.
Like you just like ask it a question, just like, what are your thoughts on us? And it's just like,
and then it runs at you and tries to eat
Feed
you.
me.
It tries to eat you.
All right, so Oatmeal had one more
feed
question,
me.
and it isn't a trick. What's the worst toy you ever owned as a kid? Worst can be like it sucked, it didn't work, or it didn't live up to the hype.
Oh, that's a tough one.
And really quick, Shush 41234 says the next John Wick is going to be about how Dan can grow his hair.
What
that's all these kids got over the years. Let's find daddy baldness right here.
How often do you just default to
yeah.
being Mr. Clean for Halloween?
I have 2 kids that call me Mr. Clean in class right now, and they're like we got you good, and I'm just like, the one girl like dyes her hair like once every 2 months, and I'm like, I'm gonna start calling you Undyed Roots.
Yeah.
And then like 2 days later, she dyes her hair.
You're like, dang it.
No. And then she should say to you, at least I can dye my hair, but you still can't grow your hair. Then
I would just
she'd
take a
get you.
can of spray paint and just like go right over top it in front of everyone.
Yeah, they have that. The like
Spray
spray
can?
roots.
Oh,
yeah.
absolutely they do.
Yeah. Yeah, I thought
I mean, really, you could
my
just
drunk. Oh, sorry.
track someone's. You could track someone's like tax bracket by if they call you Mr. Clean or Fabulous or Don Boy. No, I'm kidding. That's not.
And
another
if they can afford to dye their roots.
Hmm.
I mean, if they're calling him Mr. Clean, they can afford to dye their roots. That's the
That's
expensive.
true. That's true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He was
true.
that sugar daddy cleaner. Oh, wore all white even after Labor Day.
Oh, he was.
Come on. All right.
Oh, he used to
Oates-
clean my pipes.
Oh, good Lord. Oates is gonna start us off. He'll start with worst toy. Slinky was pretty bad for me. The commercials made it look awesome, but the reality was it was just a cheap piece of twisted metal. It never went down the stairs, not once. Okay.
Man, I had one. Mine went down the stairs, but I think it has to be a very specific stair, right? You can't
Yeah.
have like too wide of a step, or else it'll just like
And you got to like push it forward
Yeah.
kind of hard.
right. And if the steps are too skinny, it just falls down like somebody going down the steps. You know, it's like not fun.
Falls
That's
down
true.
like
Yeah.
Oates' drunk mom going down the stairs. More often than the
There we
Slinky. Oh.
Yeah.
Hollers, what is the worst toy you've ever owned? Emily, come back to you. Worst toy. Didn't live up
Okay,
to the hype or you just
so-
it was bad.
Hey, hollers.
I got this like nail polish making machine that had like you put the base and then you like put the drops of color and then you put it in it and it's supposed to like shake it for you, but the machine didn't really shake it very well. I just like had to shake it with my
So the
arm
machine, are
anyway.
you like cranking it and then it's spinning it in a circle, or
Yeah.
was it like a little paint
It's-
machine that
it was
just
like
shook it?
oscillating.
like,
Yeah, you would spin it, but then the thing would oscillate.
So instead of you just shaking your nail polish, you had to spin something real fast to make it shake your nail polish.
Yeah,
Okay. All right.
like
That's
a
how
like
you
a
add
lot of
magic.
like a lot of art crafts in the '90s. Now that I'm thinking about it.
Easy. That's easy bake oven level of bad.
Yeah,
Oh,
Yeah, I always
Just-
I'd
like
love
how
to
like
skip it.
the male version of Easy Bake Oven was like creepy crawlers, where you like had like little really big little crawlers.
Oh
we're
yep, I
still gonna
remember
make
that.
you use the oven, but you're gonna make a spider. Like it's the same thing.
Your boy make a worm.
Play with goo and
Yeah,
be a
Still
witch
gotta
in a
use-
different way.
home ec, but we'll call it spooky. Just the dogma
Oh.
choked
Just
on a
the dogma
Spider-Man head.
once Chuck. So,
Oh yeah.
Can't tell. That's
so
Oh,
many.
can I
so
actually?
many.
Oh God, what happened to my? Oh.
Hollers. You got toys as kids? Oh, sorry, Hollers.
Yeah, I never got a toy again after that one
No.
didn't work. That's very true.
You know what though? I'm done buying my kids toys. Like they'd rather play with like boxes and sticks and stuff. So I'm like,
Let 'em,
what's all this stuff
right?
on
Oh
the
my gosh.
shelves?
Like,
Yeah.
go to a U-Haul. Pick up a shit ton of boxes and be like, "This is it. This is your birthday for the next however."
We're building a fort in the back for the next year.
Did you
We
guys
just
ever
go to
make
a-
box forts?
Yes.
Oh hell yeah!
Yeah.
Yes.
Pop them up. We'd duct tape them together. We'd cut out like holes for light, draw on the inside, and then just one day I was too big.
You kept the same cardboard.
Yeah.
You can
No.
always find a bigger box.
I know. Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
They're
Yeah,
they're like, you don't fit in this wardrobe box. We have to buy you a refrigerator box. I was like, thanks, Dad.
You know what I always hated? The worst
Oats'
toy ever
dad?
had to be like the knockoff Lego brands.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Roblox and all that.
Yeah, I can't remember.
No,
the one. They would
like
connect
the-
like with the other ones, but they
I-
never like looked right.
Yeah, Connect.
Bionic?
There was Duplo.
Yes,
Was just
I
bigger.
bought some for Joseph.
Yeah, what are they called?
I don't know what they're
Knockoff Legos.
I don't know what they're called, but yeah,
gonna
you
Google
could
that.
only make one thing with them. You can't connect them
Oh,
with
wait,
other
oh.
Legos.
Oh,
They
the
don't
connects
come-
are like the segments, like the squares.
Yeah, connects are cool. We're talking about. I got a bendy Lego set,
Oh.
and it was Joseph gave up on it because the instructions weren't
Well.
helpful. That's the
Was
other
it-
problem with the knockoff Legos. The instructions are not helpful.
Okay, so wait, look, we have some knockoff Legos. 7 alternatives that still work with the Lego. Was it any of these? No, I'm curious. Creo, Mega Contrax. No. Was it these? You could only make one thing, Dan?
No, I had,
Yes, it's those. And he keeps asking me for those, and I'm like, remember, they don't fit together.
They don't break. Kobe.
Sorry. What about you, Dan?
I had a really kick-ass knockoff Lego castle set, but like the castle itself was just like casted plastic, and then you could like plug the Legos into, which was kind of like less fun. 'Cause you couldn't build your own castle.
Yeah.
We had
Paint
some
by
epic.
number.
I had some epic wars between people of the city, and I think there was like a really popular set of Indian stuff at that point. So a lot of culture wars I never really thought about until
early
now.
90s. So you actually couldn't make knockoff Lego for a long time, but now it's public domain, it said.
It is like we have these cheap knockoff stores in PA called Ollie's. I don't know if you ever heard of those. Like they get like
yeah.
the oversell, you know. And well, they have like knockoff Legos now. So I bought a box of them, and I was like, these are god awful. Like definitely cheaper plastic for sure.
So Lego had a trademark on the size of the connector knob, so they intentionally made them incompatible with the other toys.
Mhm.
Wild. Makes sense. And then Just the Dogma says, I will not expose what me and Spider-Man did in our free time. But
I don't
he
blame
did,
you.
I was
I don't
choke on
blame
him, So.
Did it involve Legos?
It involved choking.
It involved
And Spider-Man head.
the worst toy I've ever had. And I just thought of the best toy I ever had. So I'll get to that in just a moment. But
Nope, don't want to hear it.
okay, cool. The worst toy I ever had was I wanted to get a dragon toy, but the only one they had was like it wasn't even like there's no movable joints or anything like that. It was just literally almost like a rubber statue. Like those kind of toys that like they're immovable and they're just a hunk of plastic.
When you said like I wanted to did you bought it with your own money or like you asked your mom for a dragon?
It was one of the toys that I like had earned money for, and I was like, I wanted to just get a dragon toy. That was all they had.
How old were you? Was this yesterday or
Yesterday. I mean, it was for me. So,
well, we didn't go to like Toys R Us. We went to like one of those Homecraft kind of smaller toy stores.
Yeah, which were weirdly more expensive than Toys R Us.
Yes.
Without any brand names.
Oatmeal said this anecdote is really dragon.
Okay, fine.
It's a pun. Straight
Just
from
for
the
you, Emily.
oats.
You're the only reason I read it. I would have skipped right over that pun. Like, get it? Like dragon?
You knew that any number of large sounds was going to come out of me and it was going to be worth it. So I
Every time
appreciate
there's a
that
pun.
about you.
Although Oatmeal just said, look, Julian, I'm so sorry I said it. I wish to redact my previous comment.
It's okay.
Wait, Dan, what was the worst toy you ever got?
Dragging these nuts.
Oh.
Just the dog.
Nice.
Don't apologize for that.
Don't apologize. That was
That's
incredible.
the
Perfect
best.
timing.
Perfect. Oh, Oates is claiming that he is going to go 100% hate-free, but he also calls himself we. So I'm interested to know what that's about.
multiple personalities of hate.
I think all of these people in the
Of
chat
hate?
right now are different versions of Oats.
He's running like 50 accounts. Just
Really?
He has one of those circle desks, so he just slowly rotates and responds from another account. And when he's back,
It's on he's on a swivel.
It's on a set rotation though, so like whatever he
Yeah.
gets on, he just hits enter real quick. So.
Yeah, and just goes to the next one and just talking to himself. We are many. We are all. We are Quaker Oats.
Oh.
Yeah, toys with like non-movable parts.
Yeah.
Or like non-articulated. Those always pissed me off. You know, I have now I have like much bigger appreciation for them. So let's see. Got this off my friend Yo-Yo Dine the other day.
Ooh.
He's a fun little Hulk Shark hybrid, but he's not articulated. So
It
like,
reminds me
I
of
when I
a
was a kid,
street
what
shark.
made me mad was like you'd have to like you're like playing with them or whatnot, and you're just like, oh yeah, you know, like,
Yep, this is it. I'm gonna punch you.
that's got
Punch.
That is how we
I-
play Barbies.
I can punch you or I can carry groceries. That's it.
Yeah. Hi.
Hillbilly Jim had some nice bend to him though. Just like
Yeah, he
Oh,
did.
yeah.
He has those cool insides that like some Barbies had, so you could bend them a little bit.
Just enough. He's solid though. This is like I this fell off one of the as I was like moving one of my bookshelves, fell off and hit me in the head. And I was like, oh well, fucking thanks, Billy.
Right, does he have like the elbow that like when you like bend it, it sounds like it's breaking?
No, this is
No.
like a full.
You know what I'm oh.
It's like a Stretch Armstrong that doesn't stretch.
Yeah.
Huh.
Okay, so the brand name that I was thinking about for the dragon was Papo.
I don't know that one.
I've never heard of that in my life.
Papo.
Do they make dinosaurs?
Yeah.
Oh, we have a request for
Yeah,
a
I think
Stretch
we do.
Armstrong out of Josh. Oh.
Yeah, see, I know what you're talking about.
Matt just wants to pull on
I
all
have
of
a
my appendages.
sauropod from that brand.
That's the non-articulated one.
And
Yeah,
give
but
you
I
guys
just collect
a-
sauropods to put them on a shelf, so they don't need to be articulated.
Oh, wait a minute. Is that
This
what
is,
I think?
This is the
This is it.
newer
This is
edition
it.
of the
This is
OG
it.
Bronco. This is a blood orange edition. I made the white ones last year.
Oh.
So
Oh, that's so good.
What is the name of that guy we watched? Josh
Wait.
that did all the jokes about that.
Oh, I took them down a rabbit hole of Norm Macdonald and the O.J. Simpson's jokes he used to make when he was the host of Weekend Update on SNL.
Yeah.
To the point he made fun of him so much to the point he got fired off the show. So the new Ford Bronco is
Wait,
new Ford
wait.
Bronco. It's a different car.
From Bronco.
He's the third Bronco
for
brother.
Bonky.
I'm the first Bronco Ford brother. No, I said it right that time. That didn't work. That car is one of the first that has the new license plates are going away and they're digital now. So you won't have to like get a metal piece out of your car. So like 2024 and on, they're all digital license plates, and the new Bronco has it, and it's like off to the side. It looks really good. It looks like one. It looks like a the texture of the screen is like a Amazon Kindle. You know what I mean? Like where you can still read it in the daylight.
5 years from now, it'll just be like a hologram that comes down, and then somebody will like that'll be like the new thing in like the Fast and Furious movies when they get to like number 80.
Yeah.
Well, we'll be in those things that are like a different reality anyway, so no one will be on the road.
We just oh my god, hold on. I love the cat. Just
this cat.
Oh my god.
So she knows she's not supposed to be down here, so she's just taunting me.
It's just like I can sit right here and that's it. Because there's no
She made me move
wall.
over a little bit so she could be a part of the show. She has a lot to offer, right, Lily?
Already we can tell.
Right.
I love that she's just smacking you in the back of the head with her tail.
If I end up with cuts at the end of this, it's fine. She's gonna claw the crap out of me probably.
I was on a call today at work and working from home, and the cat was sitting next to me and just reached over and went "Gah!" on my leg. And I was just like, yeah, I have to, bah! And I just yelled because all of a sudden I was getting bitten by my cat's claws. And I was,
Oh my god.
anyways, I then had to explain why I just screamed to 10 people on a call. But I was like, thanks, Holly. That's your win of the day.
You know who won't bite?
So,
An old
so just the
man.
dogma says we have to be oatmeal. Holler says I'm starting a collective of cream of wheat. And then Subsiduck says, oh no, did Derek get kicked off the show? No, he did not. He'll just be late today.
Maybe.
Really, really, really late.
Really, really late.
We'll
That's
see
what he
if we
said.
have
He
on.
was like, maybe I'll come on after the show. We know what he meant, but
I just want to let you know that this cat is not comfortable at all right now.
It doesn't look
And-
comfortable.
Wait, what? Really?
I don't- that dog is adorable, by the way. So
They're taking over. They're trying to be the new hot dads, and I'm just saying, go get your own hot cat radio show.
hot cat radio.
Yeah,
Well, hot
hot dag radio. Like Nacho Chips 44, first time chat that came to the show, and the very first thing they ever said to us was 3 Cosmic Turbo Man children and an alt stoner would drop a 10-pack if any of you could prove you've worked a real job ever in your life.
first of all, thanks. I'm usually called like hyperactive, annoying wannabe. So that is the nicest thing anyone's ever said about me.
Alt stoner?
Yeah.
Because the
Well,
other ones are
someone
the
who was
3
judging
Cosmic
me. It's the
Turbo Man
nicest-
children. I've never heard that
Yeah,
before.
no, see,
I just want to give him a hug.
I love the Cosmic Turbo
Is that-
part.
Is that our premise?
That's our premise.
Yeah, we're 3 Cosmic Turbo Man children. What do you, hey, Nacho?
And an alt stoner.
What aspect of
Oh,
Cosmic?
sorry, I should.
I want to know more about that part. Turbo Man children totally makes sense. We're all on the Turbo team here.
Well, I'm not. I'm more. I'm
Well,
more
you don't get to yell.
Sonic.
You're not on
Okay.
the Turbo team.
Fine.
I just want more. I think you should
We're
leave.
not on the turbo team, he says, buddy.
Wait, are you calling him the alt stoner?
Yeah, right. Oh, Oatmeal Matt said I want to mention that I'm also in the Turbo Man children camp. Yeah, you are
That is
the
fair. The more
Turboist
we add,
man child, Matt. you are
it's
the
true.
goals.
Matt does lead the way.
You are the goals of every Turbo
So-
Man child.
But no. But are you cosmic though? That's the key thing.
No, that's what I want.
I wish I.
Nacho chips to why cosmic?
Wait, are we starting a cult right now?
I hope so.
Dude,
It's because
Cosmic
you
Turbo
guys
Man
live out of
children.
this world.
This is
dude, this is it. This here
You
we
guys
are.
are out of
We
this
are.
world.
The 3
And you can
cosmic
tell.
turbo man children
We have like
Came
the cult is
to
just called
Mary's house one day. And lo, did they find the alt stoner himself, Jesus Christ, the real one.
Wait, hold on. Big difference between starting a
Okay.
religion and starting a cult. We're not going down the religion path. You got to make it way more
Yeah, just
sciencey
the cult.
L. Ron
Okay,
Hubbard
okay.
for it to be a
Oh,
cult.
I apologize. I
You're
apologize.
just
Let's make it a
trying to be
commercial cult
Mormon
so we can
again.
make money.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We were making a call. I'm sorry. I thought we were making
The cult
cult.
will just
Sorry.
be called CTM. We'll get
Okay.
a ton of people in. We'll have thousands of followers, and they'll be like, "Wait, what does CTM mean?" Cosmic
We're
Turbo
like-
Man child. They'll be like, "What?"
We're
If
like
Stoner Jesus
And
can join us. He just can't lead.
Yeah,
we're like
So-
like the 3 cosmic Turbo Man children are like the precogs, in that Tom Cruise movie.
You're like,
Minority
I can
Report.
tell who's going
There
to
it
be in
is.
our cult already.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So, like, do the Turbo Man children
I
have
tied
to
it
dress up
together.
like the Arnold Schwarzenegger Turbo Man, or
Turbo Man.
like, I'm
Little
thinking-
Jamie. I am Turbo Man.
I know how to prove I've had a job, though. You know that
Somebody will
scene in
kill
Employee of
you.
the Month where they're like doing groceries as fast as they can?
What?
Where they're like,
I'm really
literally
good at
having
that.
a competition about groceries. Like
Yeah.
bagging?
I
Yeah.
used to have people come through my line and be like, I came back through your line every time because you bag my groceries so well. And I'd be like, Tetris
Yeah,
is fun
baby.
in any shape or form.
Yeah.
Also,
I think everyone should treat the grocery store like an episode of Supermarket Sweep.
get in there
Like make that a
Yes!
holiday.
fast as possible.
Like knock people over. You know.
Can I tell you that I have worked I worked for Amazon, I worked for Zappos, I worked for Exploding Kittens, all on Black Friday, Cyber Monday. And the very first time in my 15 years of professional work that I got to actually go to Black Friday, stand in line, wait for doors to open, I genuinely wanted to shove somebody just to say that I did. Like everyone was so calm, collected. There was more than enough for everybody, but I was like, somebody punch me. Like I need to. I've been
Yeah.
skipping Black Friday for this long now that no one's shopping
Dang.
again. So
By
this
the-
Black
back in the
By the
Friday.
day,
time
worked
I
at
did
Target.
retail,
What?
when I worked at Walmart on Black Friday, it was already so tame. We had walkways for everything you wanted. Everyone had like previously like signed up to get the PS5 they wanted. It was so tame, and it was the quickest day of work ever because it was constant.
Walmart's
So,
headquarters in Alabama.
very
I'm just gonna
lucky.
have to go to the deep, deep south to see if I can fight people in the good Walmarts.
I'll fight you. No Black Friday needed.
No, it has to be on Black Friday because that's
I
when I
think
get
we
my
need to go back
superpowers.
to
Oh, okay.
pre-pandemic Black Friday, whenever there would just be like full out wars.
Straight
I
tens.
want to get in that time machine, go back and like take stuff out of somebody's cart and put it in somebody else's cart and like run away. Just like see what happens.
There's like a ticket system. If you get your shit and check out, you get it 100% off. But then the next person gets 99% off, then 98, and it keeps going down. So then you have to create that demand and fight again.
And then when you get down to zero, that's the person. It's kind of like the lottery. You get to stone them in the parking lot.
Yeah. It's like we make a shopping version of Dick's Last Resort where the meaner you are, the more discount you get.
Yeah.
I'd do that.
I'd go to that store.
Hollers just said, Nacho Chips has been in existence for 20 minutes. So wise for somebody so young. Thank you, Nacho, for making an account just to make fun of 3 Turbo Man children. And an alt
I feel like the cosmic turbo is like nice enough to make me think that the whole thing is projection, right? So he must be all of those things, not one or the other.
And then the ultimate cosmic Turbo Man child is Galactus. So by that logic, it's Galactus, who is like Nacho Chips 44.
Oh hell!
Oh hell, Galactus! I don't know. Okay, so
I think I agree with Oates here. Do you want to read Oates' comment?
I think
Josh?
he didn't get the shock and awe he was hoping for. It's his 14th birthday, and he's hoping to try out some new curse words. Your positivity crushed him. I think he needs to Google more curse words because none of those words were.
Cosmic turbo. I
Now,
do think
if
you
you
guys
said-
are out of this
Send me-
world.
Send me your home address. and
Yeah.
I'll come give you a hug. It's fine.
I made cards.
Now, if you said cunty turd man child, I'd be like, wait a minute. You're a 14-year-old British boy.
What if I said, y'all are fabulous?
I'd say you're someone who was from the Midwest and you went down to the South once and you came back with an accent that everyone is just really annoyed with.
You know what's nuts is that people ask me all the time where my accent is from, and I'm like, I just live in a city where a bunch of people from different places moved to.
So I don't have one. I just have all of them.
Exactly. And also I have a certain level of like just picking up what other people have said and how they said it because I liked how it sounded.
So far down the rabbit hole. Every time. I like Oates, your positivity crushed him. That is my superpower. Aggressive optimism and positivity.
The power of positivity.
Power of positivity. It's honestly, it's what that one kid got in the heart in Captain Planet.
The power of the
Oh.
priesthood you can get from our
did he
cult.
die or what?
Yeah,
Power of heart.
whenever he summoned it, his actual heart would come out of his chest, and that's what powered Captain Planet.
Oh.
So he would die for small minutes of time. Yeah, crazy.
Like when
I
you
just want to let you
sneeze.
guys know that the cat is currently trying to give me a massage
Is it giving you little needs in
and,
the back?
and flex her guns. She's been lifting.
For a couple
so-
minutes, she was that. For a couple minutes, she was that meme that's like, is the cat sitting, standing, or laying?
Just-
All three.
and somehow the white cat can sit on this much space of the back of a chair. Always.
I mean,
impressive.
I wish I had that power.
I wish I had the upward vertical of a cat. That'd be so cool. I don't know when I'd use it, but I would absolutely jump on people's second floor balcony just for the hell of it. If I had.
Oh
cat
yeah,
powers.
just to
Just
scare
for the
him.
hell of it.
Yeah.
Just like, peekaboo, bitch.
Get in the
I'm watching
helicopter. No. Go up like 9 feet. I'll jump in.
Let me in the house. Let me in the house. And then let me back out.
Yeah, you get all the powers of a cat, but like the really
Oh.
annoying ones. Like anything shiny, you freak
Yeah.
out. You have to unravel balls of fur or like
You like get to
yarn.
work and you see something fly by and you just start chasing it like in the parking lot.
He got all of the non-helpful powers of a cat. He's incredibly distracted, only eats one thing and wants milk all the time. Does he have claws? No. Super smell? No. He loves yarn.
I
No,
just
he
envision
loves
being
your
at school.
Oh, man.
shoelaces.
Yeah.
I just envision being at school and like a kid opens my refrigerator and it's just like gallons of milk. Just
It's totally
Oh.
full. And then like a little stack of canned food, like canned
yeah,
meat.
it's
I want to see his version of Spider-Man where he only gets like he shoots web out of his asshole and he lays, he has like nests of thousands of small versions of himself. Like,
If he ever mates, she's going to eat him.
yeah,
No. And,
that'd be a decent one.
and he lives he lives just underneath like a toilet.
Yeah, right. There was a meme
I
that I
mean-
saw earlier that was just like just a quick number for everyone who's a pet owner. 60% of all cat pets are unwarranted cat pets. I feel like that was proof of that right there. Like, please put me down. Yeah.
I think Lily was trying to join physically with everyone at the same time. There a second
Into
ago. She literally just attacked the screen. And I'll be going back later to pull that image to post on my Instagram.
Of just a cat running at you. The cat balancing behind your head. I feel like if you were teaching from home would just distract the shit out of your students or make them look right at you.
I'd be totally fine with that.
Yeah.
Like whatever to distract away from me. It's like that'd be totally cool. Actually,
Dude,
when the cat's like sitting behind me, I feel like I'm like that like evil guy or like the
Yeah.
evil guy from
Yeah.
what was
Like
that,
Dr.
Spectre
Evil.
Gadget or something.
Ernesto
Oh, yeah.
Blofeld. You got like the white cat on your lap or like Dr. Claw.
Dr. Claw.
Yeah. Wait, is a comic where Peter Parker lays an egg. Don't ask me how I know that. I mean, Dogma, you're the
How
one
do you know that?
you're the one who bit the head off of Spider-Man, so I don't think I need to ask why.
Hmm.
I'm just
Oh.
glad that's the orifice it
Oh.
got stuck in.
I love the painting picture we're painting. I love the painting we're painting.
Like the
I'm actually
painting
going to
we're
make a
picturing.
painting about this entire conversation over the next 2 months.
Just call it the board Franco.
Poor Franco.
Built board tough. Oats, I wish more superheroes laid
Built
eggs.
Cosmic Turbo.
Yeah. Oh, Cosmic Turbo. Like if Batman left the eggs around Gotham, how cool would that be? Do bats lay eggs?
Oh shit! I should know this.
They're
No, they
mammals.
do.
Why? Wait, why? Why should you know this? I don't want to know the answer anymore.
Because
Julian, why should you know
Me
this?
and Julian.
because of my work. I work on a farm.
A
Bat
bat?
farm.
Well, no, well, it's okay.
A lot
I
of COVID questions.
without-
asked,
We
but
should
that's
all
true.
know this
I
because
work
we know
for
that
a
bats are
nonprofit
mammals.
that does like farm work and conservation work.
Do you ever do like?
Yeah. Well, I mean, like we have bat specialists on the property, so
Wow.
it's just sort of like as far as something I should know more about.
I hear the weather is pretty crazy up there too right now.
It snowed a few days ago.
But wait, it's Seattle. That's normal, no?
Well, not at this point in time.
It snowed
Oh,
here
okay.
I know. I
last
know that's
night.
crazy.
That I know. That's weird. Snowing in Vegas. That I understand is weird.
Yeah.
Oh, Dan, what was the worst and best part about being a teacher during the whole COVID shenanigans?
Oh man. So the
'Cause there's some benefit. My
You
mom's
know-
a STEM specialist in a school, so
I kind of look at it from like both sides of it, like two sides of the sword. Because like I had some of the worst and greatest phone conversations with parents during this. Like they'd be like, I call home and it'd be like, hey, yeah, Joe hasn't turned anything in about 6 weeks. And the parent would be like, I don't fucking care. It's like,
Yeah,
awesome.
it was hard.
Or like
Oh.
I'd call and be like, hey, Joe hasn't turned anything in 6 weeks. And then the parent would be like, I'm gonna whoop that ass. I'm like, that's the conversation
It's
I
like,
want.
okay.
You're like, all right, yeah, just put it on speakerphone so I can listen for my own
Yeah,
cathartic reasons.
I'll stay on. And like they would too. They would be like, get over here, get on this goddamn computer. I'm like, oh man.
How many times, like the next day, how many times have you got like the shit eye for calling a parent?
Well, actually, I
Those kids
never.
don't turn on their
I
camera.
very rarely ever got on and like saw a kid's face because like there was like this like big push in Pennsylvania to like not show your face on like Zooms or
Really?
yeah, I don't know, it's super weird. So like I just like pre-recorded lectures and threw them on YouTube and I was like, just have at it, kids. And
Why? What was the reason behind it? Like you're showing off like your home or whatever, or
I have no idea. I think it was like a privacy thing or something. I don't know. There was like I know like a friend of mine. She had a kid who didn't turn her camera off one day and got a live show with her boyfriend on there, and that was like yeah. So I guess that could be part of it, you know.
oh boy, okay, that I understand.
And she's like trying to like tell the kid like turn it off. So she had like boot him out of the room after she realized she could boot him out.
Good lord.
I mean, like Zoom was like revolutionary for that point, but like there were so many people that didn't know how to use it, so like people didn't realize you could just like kick people out, so they
Yeah.
streaming the goods, you know.
There was one time, and this is, I don't think I've ever had to tell, I don't think I've ever told this story. I definitely not told the story in the stream, but there was a time that I was doing a trade show for a recent place I was employed, and there's a ton of press that was coming, and I would have to like basically show the game, play the game for them on Zoom, and I had 3 cameras set up, multiple angles, but I had one like moderator seat that I would sit at and I'd roll around and I'd play and show the games. And towards the end of the day, we had like a lot of press coming. There was like 20 reporters, and I was just like, oh, it'd be really neat if they were all going to show up and then like a ton of other people were in the audience. So we put it on social. We're like, hey, for the next 10 minutes, we're showing off our new game. Ton of people came. And lo and fucking behold, as soon as I start talking and I move away to like look this way, another person comes in and they're just mid-beating it. I'm just like, damn it. I roll back, immediately boot them. And I was just like, thanks. And I didn't obviously call it out at all because if anyone saw it, they saw it. But I was just like, sweet. This is why we don't do that. This is why we don't have public Zooms with hundreds of people.
Yeah, that's like one of those things like that never happened to me that like I wish would have happened, you know, during, because I would have been like, nice. It's like,
Yeah, I think you're looking for Omega, my friend.
I think you're in the wrong Zoom, but like we could help you. Just you know, tell
Talk
us when
it
you're
out.
done. Yeah, whatever.
Show your work. Fun fact: Spider-Man's love fluids are radioactive.
Poor Mary Jane.
Big dog, Big Dan in the house. Said Genetic Derek. Oh, that means Derek might be on the show on the way here. Big dog, Big Dan, Big Dong Dan, Big dog. What's that say?
Big dog, big. Oh, damn. Big dog, big Dan.
Dang.
Big Dan Dog Dong in the house.
Big da-dong in
Yep.
the
I
house.
appreciate that. I appreciate that.
It's very nice of you, D. Very nice of you, D. You got the Veed if you need it.
You got the Veed.
We got the Veed link in the Discord. This is a fun, weird tool that we found. It's made and hosted by like 4 Swedish dudes who are just making a startup, and it's called Veed.io. It works pretty well. I'll put a W at the beginning of it. It's more interesting. But at 4 hours, it kicks us off every time. We still haven't figured out how to fix that, but
interesting.
we're not.
Hey,
at
when
4
we try
hours
and
yet.
end the stream, it does not. We have to exit out of everything.
I have to close every browser for there not to be a source. And like,
That is insane.
And then watch until it breaks. Yeah. Right? Because it's nerve wracking, right, Josh?
yeah.
That
Because
it's like up and you don't know when it will be up.
Because the moment we're done streaming, I'm cranking down. And I need to get
Me
off
too.
so I can get off. 4 hours of
Hot Dad
built-up
Radio
energy.
to Only Dads. I get
God.
it. Fine.
There was, I mean, we have
Only dads.
there is a out there.
Only dad.
Only dads.
There is an Only Dads account out there. We
I
just
bet
haven't
there
posted to
is.
it. No, I made it.
But-
we just haven't posted
That
to it.
is
yet.
a good name for Derek's toy idea.
Here's the question though.
All the
here's the
hot
question.
dads from sitcoms. Sorry.
Oh, yeah.
Here's the
What's your
question,
question?
though. Is it them, the hot dads, or the people watching?
Mm,
Oh, ooh.
Nice.
Hot dads only
Nice.
allowed.
yeah.
It's just an all dad
Yeah,
shit.
so it's like my OnlyFans old shit. I forgot. All right, whatever.
It's just so many pictures of just middle-aged men in socks that go up to their ankle, wearing New Balances, tucking a polo into their cargo shorts, and pointing at any work while somebody's doing it. And that's called Only Dads Radio. Onlydads.com.
Holding up a fish, right?
Yeah. or like pointing at the gutter while someone's up there rolling their eyes. Like,
Oh, yeah.
pumping
Oh,
for
and-
gas
or
and commenting
they're
on someone
doing
else
both.
pumping for gas. Oh my god. That's
While holding a fish and pointing at the roof with someone up there rolling their eyes and a smaller fish. We've made
we have a whole
surreal art.
scene. Just a dogma. My only kids are my characters, and if they were real, I'd be in jail.
I
So
also
let's
kill
unpack.
people in The Sims.
So let's
I did
unpack,
too.
and I'll leave it there.
Take that ladder out of the swimming pool all day long.
Good night, everyone.
Bye,
Yeah,
Monica.
put some walls up around someone. Get that criminal thing real quick.
Put them in a bathroom, then all of a sudden remove the doors, the toilets, and add a lot of fireplaces.
I
Yeah.
always liked
Yep.
having the.
Yep.
I always like when somebody would die, I would put the tombstone in the middle of the swimming pool in the grass, and then like the person would have to like swim over to the grave, get out and cry in their swim trunks.
Nice. And they're
That's-
always fucking doing that. And then they're sad for the rest of your gameplay.
Yeah, it's because you buried someone in the backyard and then put them in a proper.
They're the ones
burial-
that killed them. They should not be so upset.
I always thought they should just left the body in the pool, like Mortal
Yeah.
Kombat style, when
Floating
like the
around.
person comes out of the acid bath or whatever. Just
You have the option to bury, cremate, or stuff anybody you kill, and then you can place them places in your house. Yeah. That's the next expansion. Sims
Well,
4, now free.
they do become
Download the
ghosts
taxidermy DLC. Taxidermy Grandpa.
and they're missing out because you know there's
I
a lot of people
might.
out there who would buy like the Jeffrey Dahmer expansion pack. You know, just,
Where- trick someone to come into your house and get the eat them
Yeah.
option with the Jeffrey Dahmer DLC.
Well, you can already do that in the vampire option.
Oh, well, not eat them, but turn him into a vampire.
I know you don't really.
Is there a
eat 'em,
zombie
but
version where
the
you
same
can eat?
visual probably happens when they die. You don't really see it.
Right.
They just get on their hands and knees.
So they made The Sims 4 free. You can download it for free. You put it in Steam, and then all the DLCs cost money now. They've shifted that.
Yeah.
Are they ever going to do an explicit version of Sims where they just show everything?
I kind of
So,
like it back in the day where they just rolled into
Expansions already
bed.
cost
Yeah,
money, but
right.
And there's more animations now. It's just like
Now it's like weirdly hidden animations with like fuzzy parts. But
ugh.
before it was just like the sheets would bump and
yeah,
twist and we have a Sims sex related question from the chat from Oatmeal. He's typing it out right now, so everybody get ready.
all right.
Go ahead.
Yes.
Everybody get strapped in, strap in, and strap on.
This is what happens when you have Sims related sex with people you don't know. This is the syphilis action figure.
Syphilis.
Oh my god, that's incredible.
Love it.
This is a
That's
collaboration
amazing.
with my good friend and Seattle artist Chris Kreitz. So this has traveled across
Fun.
the United States multiple times to be made. So
Those things will kill you. Syphilis.
It didn't
There-
stay in Vegas.
There is a wait.
The
Can I see
Alamo children and syphilis.
I use my kids as the logo, so they're gonna love me when they get older and
Oh,
realize
no.
what happened. So
Oh my god.
I mean,
That's amazing. You're honestly building an even cooler like photo album. When I look back at like I'm gonna find one of those young photos of me that my mom took and turn it into something like that.
like, Mom, why did
What
I
was
look like that?
Yeah. Why would you let Dad do this?
Why?
Well, he trademarked your
I don't
baby
remember
faces.
that.
What's syphilis?
Oh, it's your old aunt,
Dad.
Aunt Syphilis. She died when you were real young.
You're
They
Why is Edgar Allan Poe on here?
I was at an outdoor movie theater where they had a bunch of like stand-ups and tents and people selling stuff, and there was this really interesting necklace where if you looked inside the little jewel that it had hanging off of it, they had like a cancer tissue, like, or cancerous cells that they'd put in there, or they would do it for like lymphoma, they do it for like breast cancer, and then you would kind of wear like I beat cancer, right? So you'd buy these, and then I was looking one up later on Etsy, and then all of a sudden Etsy is like the king of like, oh, you looked at something weird, we'll show you everything else weird that's on the site. And as soon as I put in like cancer pendants, I found it was really neat. I didn't end up getting it, but then like for like the next 2 weeks, my Etsy was like, do you want a herpes necklace? What about a syphilis bangle? And it would like show me like
syphilis bangle.
Literally every medical malady you could think of. Someone took a skin cell, put it in a piece of jewelry, and sells it now. So
yeah, I'm not gonna lie. My Etsy search bar is lit right now. It's like re-added stuff into my store, and I would look it up to make sure like the tags work or whatever. But like I looked up syphilis yesterday, and I was like, man, I'm gonna have the best suggestions for like the next month
on your Etsy for forever, because there's no clear search reset button on that site.
There really is not.
Okay, Oatmeal question. It's not sim sex related, you dirty man. Don't put those filthy words into my handsome mouth. I'll put something else in your handsome mouth. Oatmeal Matt said, would you rather have the ability to see 15 minutes into the future at any time or 50 years into the future?
That depends on
15 minutes or 50 years.
I don't like that 50 years kind of thing. I don't know if I would like that.
I don't know if I'll be alive for 50 more years. So like I couldn't make active, like I couldn't bet on stuff in the same way.
This is an interesting question for this group where some of us are parents and some of us aren't, because that's immediately where my brain went. I won't be alive, but I could help Joseph out. I could figure some stuff out for him. Like,
okay,
what
enough.
should he invest in this year or whatever. So I think that kind of changes my perspective on the question.
Okay.
I already
Alright,
worry so much. I don't want to know what's happening in 15 minutes. I'm just
Yeah,
still
that-
worried about
that
what's
just
happening
makes
in a
me
half an
think.
hour. Yeah.
Like, I just think like who's gonna smack who in the next 15 minutes, you know?
The
I-
students or the teacher.
Heck, even having kids, I'd be like, I wonder if my oldest is gonna smack my youngest in the next 15 minutes, or if my youngest is gonna crap his pants. I'd just be worried about it all
That's
day.
fair. I only have one.
You would just be constantly.
Oh
thinking
yeah,
about
that
what
would
to
make it
ask.
worse.
Oh, man.
But like,
Because you can't necessarily
Yeah, that's what I was-
change it. They're still gonna get hit.
That's what
You're
I was
seeing it
saying.
twice.
Like, that's what I was thinking.
yeah.
Like you're just
wait.
anticipating. Ooh,
It's like you can't change that future. It's gonna happen.
Well,
Yeah,
hold
right.
on. Now we're
Well,
talking
unless
about
you're
something
Alice
deeper
from-
here, because there are different levels of: is time a flat line? Is it cyclical? Is it can you change the future? If you were the only person to be able to get this power, I would argue that whatever future you saw, you could then affect to make not happen.
Okay. So you're like Alice from Twilight.
Yeah. But that's like.
Some people will know that reference even if you don't.
Oh no! Well,
oh,
it's the
no,
it's
I
the
know.
second movie, right?
We have a large audience, and it is for them, not me. That's why I made faces. Dan made us
Well, the-
carry a brick as a
It doesn't
hall
matter,
pass.
but she can
yeah, I did.
see the future and change it, and so she's able to manipulate people. That's like the caveat to that.
Oh no, I got it on context personally, but
Yeah.
it's,
Oh yeah, sorry, I
I-
was explaining to
Oh.
Julian who asked.
I would take 15 minutes.
Yeah, that's what I would do.
I would take 15 minutes.
On those
versus
conditions,
50
that makes
years.
sense. Yeah.
Yeah,
Because it's like,
I don't think I really care what's going on when I'm 87. I might not even be coherent, you know. Just
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Well,
I
it
might
would-
just be literally wandering around lost. Which I mean, that sounds
But-
poetic though.
now,
and
if
in,
you said, sorry, Julian, go ahead.
I was gonna say, and even still in this context where you can't change the future, do you really want to see the future at all?
Well, Josh is saying you can change your future.
I'm
That's
I'm
it.
on the
In that case,
Yeah.
you would. Oh, you're in the opposite
I'm on the
camp.
opposite camp.
Of you wouldn't
Okay.
be able
So
to.
if you can change your future, you'd be able to know what care you needed it, and then prepare better for the next 50 years.
Oh,
In,
We
in
got-
your
a
camp,
good
but
point.
my
we got
Yeah, you
more
know where to
hot
put
takes.
your money.
More hot takes from Julian. Last stream, he had really controversial thoughts on how to take care of the houselessness problem and the unhoused problem in LA. Had to do, you know what? I'm not
I-
going to repeat it. It was so bad.
and
And
Josh,
now he's saying
Josh, you
all
have
things
to-
Marvel
you have to
suck.
point. You have to
Because
start. It's
he's
causation. You have to look at the cause, Josh.
You're really? Yeah, you're going to argue
Did
it?
he
Okay.
just say that?
I'll go ahead and take the con part of cleaning the streets with chlorine.
No,
you
no,
take the pro.
I was defending your take, Josh.
Yeah, hypothetically,
made
it
it,
was your
Miss
take.
Josh.
Grapefruit was trying to ruin you, Josh, and Julian was trying to go down with you.
Oh no. I very much appreciate it. Well,
Well,
Julian,
Matt
so
said,
Yes.
you're just watching the Marvel movies talking about going to change time, and you're just like, "Fuck you, Captain America. That wouldn't work." Is that you? Are you in
Wait.
those Marvel movies just yelling at the screen because they talk
when you
about
know 15
time
minutes ahead.
travel and multiverse?
Oh my god, we totally do that. That's the best.
Hot takes from Julian. He hates
You
Marvel
don't know the
movies.
end of the movie, but you know every 15 minutes of it.
Oh god.
Oh my God. Just like in Infinity War, like it's like I'm Doctor Strange.
You're just like, no, that's not factually accurate. Like, sit down. son."
no,
No!
the part
This
where
is
like he's
real.
looking and he's trying to map out like all the times that the Avengers lose and like how many times they win. There's like out of like 100 billion thousand times. I checked them all. And they're like, "How many times do we win?" It's like once. I could be the one who's like, "We don't win it all, guys. We're gonna
Never.
fucking die.
It'll never. Yeah.
You
Sorry.
could be. Once he said that, yeah.
You guys are gonna fucking die."
I don't
Come
even
on.
need to look into the future. I know we can't change. I'm kidding.
And if you kept if you were with Josh's camp and you could change the future, you would be able to know which strategy to use because you would be able to decide to use a strategy, see if it worked, and then be like, no, it doesn't, and change your strategy and check it again.
Yeah, but that's your camp. But in my camp, there's.
I'm just adding to the conversation.
I agree. I totally. Here's the thing you don't understand. I'm on your side. I want it to be like that, but it's just not. I'm a prisoner.
No, it is.
Don't blame the plot. Don't
is what
blame the shit.
I'm 100%.
All right. I understand. It's your morals and values, and you can't compromise them. I understand.
It's not morals. It's like I want to believe.
I was hyperbolizing.
I was gonna add, but it's fun.
If the universe is indeed infinite, that means that any and all options are plausible. So we're both right.
Fair enough.
I just keep thinking back to, if I decided it was I could see every 15 minutes, I would just yell at kids all day. Like I just be like, how dare you do that? We're like,
oh, because
I
you're a
didn't do
pre-pog,
that.
basically.
Yeah,
You're like seeing crime ahead of time. As
yeah,
I'm like, you son of a bitch, and they'd be like, what did I do?
and then like 16
You
minutes
forgot
later,
your
they're like,
pencil.
oh shit, that's right.
You forgot your pencil.
Oh.
Horrible.
Would you rather see with perfect clarity 15 minutes into the future or 15 minutes into the past? Changing it up a little bit.
Like in your own personal.
That's a good one.
past?
Yeah. Like you could rewind, the last 15 minutes and see it again with perfect clarity, or fast forward 15 minutes ahead. I feel like fast forward would still be more helpful.
Yeah, I think so.
It depends on how bad your social anxiety is.
Why would you need to see 15 minutes into the past? Mostly because you have bad
To
social
like
anxiety.
be sure that you
wanna
weren't
recheck.
a fucking idiot.
Yeah.
I mean, unless you have like short-term
I
memory
actually-
loss, then that can be pretty helpful.
But that's it, to look to the past. Oh my god, that would be the best power. If you could.
Yeah, I forgot to write that
I mean,
down.
Technically, to Oatmeal's point,
We're-
you can do that now by just thinking, what happened 15 minutes ago? You can literally do that.
No,
right
yeah,
now.
but that's why I said depending on your level of social anxiety, you've worked yourself up to thinking that you like, yeah, I get it. We're making a joke. My bad.
Okay, all right. What about
My stupidity.
would you, okay? Here. all
Oh
right,
yeah, Julian doesn't remember anything.
But it's true. That's why I thought it was a
He
superpower.
really.
He genuinely has.
That
the
is why you were
memory-
like, whoa.
I was like,
what a
oh my
good
god, to
option.
remember things.
He has the
And
memory
then
retention of an infant.
Anytime I say, did I say? Never mind. It's okay. Don't worry about it.
I think I have a
Because
problem.
Yeah. I'm like, don't feel bad. I'll just repeat it. I love talking.
Oh my god, you're muted.
Are you?
Oh, I was muted that whole time. Sorry.
Who's muted?
No, that was me.
Oh,
Oatmeal just wrote, whoa.
Okay.
If you could see 15 minutes into the past, Cheech talking to Chong, circa 1972. That tracks. Hey,
oh, Julian.
Cosmic Turbo Man Children. at your
We're
service.
taking that as a compliment.
Hey, and
I genuinely have been looking
Ones.
for a band name, and that's my new to beat. Cosmic Turbo Man Child.
15 minutes in the past.
and
Oh.
I think that's pretty solid.
I genuine CTM.
yeah,
Cosmic Turbo
I'm
Man.
I'm
Yeah,
kind
down.
of frustrated that he gave you guys such a creative name, and I got Alt Stoner.
I mean, that's also
Can I
a
be a
great
Cosmic
brand
Turbo
name.
Man child,
Alt
please?
Stoner is a pretty great. Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you smoke? Only basil. It's like an alternative. That's what they mean.
Yeah.
You only smoke things
Yeah.
greens that you can't smoke.
And there's
Alt
really no good
Stoner.
band
I just like
names
pick up
left. Just do
stones.
whatever
I'm like,
you
and this
want.
rock is. That's true. I'm gonna be a Cosmic Man child with you guys. Sorry.
so wait, who's the alt smoker?
Your
We're just
dog.
gonna add Alt Smoker onto the end of it. Cosmic Turbo Man child Alt.
And the alt
Stoner.
smokers.
Or Alt
Stoner,
Smoker
sorry.
could be like the first album name.
Oh,
Yeah.
Stoner. That's
Oh
right.
no, there
We
you
can
go.
all
Yeah.
be alt stoners.
No, that's the album
Yeah.
name. That's perfect. Alt Stoner.
Yeah.
Alt stoner.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Oh
We-
fuck, that'd be really good.
I like 15 minutes in the past for my band. We're only gonna sing sad songs, really low in one note.
I can't wait until this guy sues us for naming everything.
Yeah, we're just like, hey,
Like, I made that asshole comment.
but you
Don't you
didn't.
steal my
We're like, here are your royalties.
And
Here's the proof we've done a real job, bitch.
It's just a free subscription.
That's the
Do
first
show.
single right there.
Your fucking
Real
paycheck.
job.
You get your own real job, Sonny.
Well, you got a real job in the process.
I realized that I've been doing that mean voice that you get your own job, Sonny, because we watched Heavyweights. I've been doing a Tony Perkins impression randomly, and I was like, oh, I wonder where that came from. This show, when I had to show you guys Angry Ben Stiller. Anyways, random thought. Sorry.
I mean, I make voices in
It made me have a
Southpaw
random-
voice to students all day long. So
What's your? Do you have like a go-to that like? So my grandma was a teacher at Redford, which is right outside Detroit, and she taught English for 30-something years. She had her own things that she would do, but she'd watch me when I was younger, and I'd just sit in class. And the teacher next door to her, when somebody would fall asleep in class, would walk over to their desk with a lead pipe and drop it on their desk to wake them up. So you would just hear like dong, like just ring through the hallway, like at least once a day. Do you have anything like I went to a Catholic high school, and that's just means the priest can do whatever they want to you. So like they would like throw erasers at your head if you were falling asleep, or they'd like
Oh my
kick the
God.
seat out from you if you were falling like
Jesus.
yeah. So did you have anything that you wish you could do, Dan?
wish I could do or do.
Both.
I think like my favorite go-to currently, or especially at my previous school, is like if there was like a kid sleeping in class, it'd just be like, "Hey, dude, gotta get up. Let's get going here." Then like they just like lay there and it'd be like, "Good talk, this has been pretty solid." In reality, I would just like to flip the desk over on the kid, but
Oof.
but actually, I have actually a pretty good story. So I have it's probably like 9 or 10 years ago when I first got into teaching. I had this kid, we called him old smoky hair. He was like this big blonde afro, and he'd come in every day and he'd be like, "Yo, man, that was good, man." He sounded like Ghetto Boomhauer, I guess.
What do you mean, man? You
But he was like sleeping one day, and we had like constables at the school, and he's like, this constable was like, "Get up." He's like this big 6'8" dude. Like he's like, "Go get out of the chair." The kid's like, "F you, man, F you," So he like kicked the chair out from underneath him and sent this kid like flying to the ground.
Oh God!
He's like, "What the F, man?" So he's like dragging him out of the room. Just like I miss that. I miss that.
Would you ever teach at like a private school where you can physically abuse the kids and it's okay?
Oh God, no! Those kids would be boring compared to like.
Oh,
public
they're hella
education.
boring. Yeah,
Yeah.
they're
I
boring.
don't think I know what to do with myself. Like I teach like tech, like kids how to do like agriculture and landscaping. So like those kids are just super fun all the time.
And when they finally graduate, probably some really good choice hookups for weed.
That's a big topic right now. I mean, I just talked about THCV the other day in class. And
Yeah. What do you think of it, Emily? Have you played around with THCV?
I think
at
it's
all?
revolutionary. I mean, I have a former graduate that's like into like the research of that now, and it's not to get too serious, but like the whole diabetes front and all that, I think it's miraculous.
It's for context, and please, Dan, correct me if I'm wrong. THCV, the benefits of it is it's THC, but it's also at the same time an appetite suppressant ish, in the sense where it's THC that doesn't give you the munchies.
Yeah, it doesn't give you the munchies, and it also has some benefits for people with like diabetes, and there's like all these like really cool medical benefits from it. So
It tastes good. It's cold filtered. It like tastes cleaner than.
I've never tried it myself, but I'm
You
all
saying
about
that
the
because you have
healthy
former
alternatives.
students?
So.
Blink twice if you're saying that because former students are here. That's-
It was always a fun topic in class. That's for sure, and it still is a fun topic.
God.
Like I'm like, who wants to do hydroponics today? And I'm like, what do you guys want to grow? And they're all like, we. Yeah.
What's the other something diamonds? So there's THCV and then there's THCA.
I'll have to look
Emily,
that up.
you're muted, by the way, if you've been talking.
I have been.
Oh, sorry, I didn't catch any of that.
Oh no.
THCA is just like often found in. It's just like one of the things that's listed. Like this thing I have right next to me, it has
Yeah, it's just one of
THCA,
the- yeah,
THCD,
okay.
THCD9. Yeah.
But
I
THCV,
personally wouldn't go for what you're. I
Yeah.
personally wouldn't go for what you're talking about because I can't do an appetite suppressant because of my food issues.
Mhm.
But to help with diabetes, that's amazing. There are even certain terpenes that I avoid because they put down your appetite. So I have known weed to put down appetite. I don't know if I was smoking something that had THCV, maybe.
Interesting.
If that-
you would know because THCV, it's like advertised as such. You know what I mean? And it's more expensive.
Oh, okay. Then it was just
Yeah.
the terps.
It's
Yeah.
the
Usually like terps like pinene that give you more of an uplifting, they're appetite suppressing. So, and I really
This-
like pinene because it's bronchial. And so that for me, I have to really balance and make sure that I'm not smoking it before I eat. I have to smoke after I eat in that case
Oh.
because it's a slippery slope for me.
Mental note. That's interesting, but it makes sense. The you had just said it. I'm sorry. The not TH. I'm blanking. What were you?
Did you say THCA
No, you're
or
what were
Delta
you
8
just talking about before the food part.
terpenes?
Yeah, and then there's another
Different
word.
terpenes. I
What was
said
it?
pinene.
It'll come back to me. It'll
This
come back to me.
conversation powered
Dang,
by
yeah, we'll figure it
THC.
out.
Yeah, right. Do you see what it says right above my head? Which
The more you
Yep,
know.
we changed weed to weed.
it actually says powered by Veed Live, but I just make it a little more accurate and put that W there. Dogma, as an asthmatic man, I can definitely relate to smoking. Okay, well, hey, Dogma, have you gotten to play with any edibles? Then, out of curiosity, it's the same
Or-
thing. You
yeah.
get to work some of those in.
So good.
It's great. I am so excited by just the fact that this industry is opening back up.
If you guys have all this like nice stuff out west, Pennsylvania, like all of it's like still like heavy medical and
It's worth it though. Like if you
Yeah.
go through the medical process, get the card. The more people that do it, the more lax the laws will get.
oh yeah.
Michigan's a little slow at it right now too. That's where I'm kind of. I mean, I'm coming from Vegas, which was free reign, but
Just do whatever you want.
when I worked with one of the state assemblymen's, I went up to visit him at Carson City after he was elected, and Tick Seegerbloom, who is a senator from my area, off of Sahara, you walk into his office. That was just for you. Emily has something like that.
Yeah, it passed
Um,
over my brain, and I was like,
That's not right.
registered.
You'd walk into his office and he had a giant flag that had a pot leaf on it, and he was like one of the major advocates, and he was just a giant stoner, and it was one of the first times that I saw in a professional setting someone just be able to be blitzed out of their mind. And I was just like, hey, like, did you just smoke a lot? He goes, yeah, you have to kind of figure out what works for you. It's like wine, scotch, beer. Like you see these guys drink like crazy in their office. You go to lunch, they drink. They come back, they drink. And then they make fun of me for smoking one. And I'm just like, yeah, I get it. Like, what do I do? And he goes, yeah, just get your medical card. more people that do that, the more people that think it matters. And then, because when they say, like, should it be recreational, they'll go and see, like, well, we have this many cards, which indicates an upward movement of people needing it. So
That makes sense.
political facts with Weaver from a life past that I'll never go back to.
That's funny.
I registered as a Republican for 2 years so I could work with the RNC to use their money to support one of my buddies. And he got elected. He was wonderful. But like there'd be times that like he'd walk away from his desk and we'd be on the voting floor and they'd be like, yay, nay, abstain. And I'd be like, I'm gonna do it if you don't get back here in time. Nay.
Nice. Look at you making change and shit.
Hey.
I'm not saying anything else past that because I don't know how much trouble I just got myself into.
Oh yeah, you maybe
For having that
Okay.
recorded.
rebel,
Damn.
I'm sure I didn't change any.
You didn't
much.
change any. You didn't change much there.
Yeah.
Enough.
That's
Enough for one
just
person.
a tiny bit,
Dogma had an edible once, never again, because they put sprinkles on their KFC.
Okay, my
All right.
my edible's coming down now. Finally. Oh my god.
Whoa, wait a minute. Sprinkles on my KFC. That doesn't sound bad.
That's the band name.
Jimmy's on a chicken skin.
Are we reading?
That's the second album of Turbo, Cosmic Turbo Man Children. The first album, Alt Stoner. Second album, Jimmy's on a chicken skin.
So let me
AKA
ask you guys
sprinkles
a
on my
question.
KFC.
Nice.
Yeah, Dan, please.
Have you ever eaten an edible and it hits at the wrong time? Like just like the totally wrong time.
Oh, absolutely.
Like I have a good friend
I
that called
accidentally-
me last week and said, I'm on my way to work right now, and I ate this last night, like 12 hours ago,
Oh,
and it
no.
just hit in the middle of the ride. He's like, I'm just pulled over right now, sleeping on the side of the road. Like,
That's incredible. And also, yep, sometimes you gotta. It's
Yeah.
like,
Good thing you pulled over before he fell asleep.
yes. Emily, I have to get to a photo that ends the story that I'm about to tell. But please, when was the first time that you got too high?
Okay. I accidentally ate a whole medicinal bowl.
Medicine? Uh-huh.
Look at that. Medical edible.
You made a medicine ball? What?
You ate a medicine ball? Wait,
Oh,
what? I think we all heard the
Did you
same
poke
thing.
in the refrigerator?
I'm not even mad. I'm impressed.
I accidentally said the words medicine and edible together.
Metal ball.
But well, I should have only eaten half, but I was hungry and then just ate the whole thing. And so I had the full like 500 milligrams or
God.
whatever. And then it didn't hit until way later when I was at a 5K.
I mean, that's a good time
and,
for it to
Out
hit,
of five.
because like you won't
No,
hurt.
with my boss.
I mean,
Were you
with
just,
my
like, running and
boss that
face
is not
planted?
into
Just-
weed. And I got hit. Yeah, I learned about my sensory issues at that 5K because I got hit with the chalk in my face, and I was like, I can't keep walking.
Oh, was
Like,
it,
how do people get hit with this chalk and keep functioning? Like,
it was one of those chalk
but
blocks?
yeah, I was like in my ear. I was I was chalk blocked.
Chalk
And
block.
And then we went to
Chalk blocked.
IHOP
I didn't even say
afterwards,
that.
and I
That's
ate the whole
better.
menu, and then I fell asleep in the. And then I fell asleep in the parking lot, and my parents were so mad. They came and drove around the parking lot to try and find me, and they claimed I wasn't there and that I was lying. I was like, no, I'm here. I'm still here. I'm going back to sleep. You'll find me if you come back.
They're like, this is
And that
on
was
you,
the
Mom.
worst. They used to drive to find me all the time to make sure I wasn't driving my car to places I wasn't supposed to.
Was that I just got your link, Matt. I'll pull it up in a second. Was that pre-time when you could just send somebody a what do you call it? Like a ping? Like, this is where I'm at.
Yeah. It was pre that. I still had like a BlackBerry Curve.
Oh. I saw it. A BlackBerry Curve is a wild wild way to pinpoint a moment in time. Now that I think about it. Yeah, you remember those Hello Moto commercials? About then, I got my driver's license.
Oh man.
Oh my god, I had to Google what a BlackBerry was. Oh my god.
Wait, you didn't Google the word
I
BlackBerry?
was literally gonna ask if Julian knew what a BlackBerry curve was.
I was like, wait, what? And then I had to look. I just remembered it.
Huh.
That was code for wasn't a smartphone.
I know. My dad had a BlackBerry, so
He had he
Oh, BlackBerry
My dad
Curve
had a
is the
BlackBerry.
PT Cruiser of phones, which is the car I was driving that my parents was checking on me in.
that tracks.
Oh wait,
Oh,
you were
it's
talking
a
about
truck,
a
by the way.
car?
Oh yeah.
I was in
Oh.
the car.
Okay.
Yeah. I was in a PT Cruiser using my
Okay,
BlackBerry
great.
Curve. Very
I-
2012 of me.
Smoking a Swisher Sweet Crush. No,
Yeah.
no, I'm trying to no. What was it like? It was they had those little like mints, the ice cools, the little balls.
Yeah, Crush. Yeah.
Is that what that was? Okay. Man,
Camel
that
Crush,
whole time I've
yeah.
been looking for this photo. This is like one of those things I remember, and I'm just like, oh, one day I'll write that out. But okay, let's see if I can find it in this my phone.
Is there oh.
Pardon?
I was gonna ask Dan if he has a personal story
Of too many
the
hydroponics.
question.
Wait, what's the question?
Hitting at the wrong time.
The hydroponic plant.
Yeah, what you said. When did you have an edible hit at an inopportune time?
I've never had an edible.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Personal preference.
Eventually that'll go down, but
It's
I get to hear about it all the time because everyone else gets to have like way more fun. So
yeah. I'll say.
Are you-
Oh, go ahead.
no, go ahead, Julie.
I was gonna tell the story, but if you wanted to say your point.
Oh no. I was just gonna say I think about it all the time when I'm just like, when I have kids, what am I gonna do? How am I gonna treat it? What am I gonna?
Yeah.
Because it's kind of, I hope by then it'll be like drinking, a choice that hey you can make when you're 18.
oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, I kind of
Really,
look at it like my kids are like in bed, hopefully sleeping by like 7:30 at night.
Yeah.
So yeah, just do whatever you want after, That's kind of the way I've always messed with it. Or if they're napping in the middle of the day, do what you got to do,
Do what you gotta do.
Do what you gotta do.
Time it out right.
And then give them
Did
the
you
edible.
just hear Caesar die?
hmm
Mm.
That was the screaming you heard.
From another room. All right.
Yeah.
Oh,
In the other wing
Oatmeal
of the
Matt
house.
wants to know, Julian, is it another dragon story?
It's not another dragon
Tell
story.
us
I'll
another
make-
dragon
I'll,
story.
I'll make it quick. So the worst time I ever.
No, Oatmeal wants another dragon story.
Well, you actually want to? Okay.
I'm so sorry.
Let me think of
the thing you
one
need
later,
to know
but
about dragons.
let me tell you first the story of the worst at the time I came down from an
And in the
edible.
meantime, Matt, pull up baddragon.com to get associated with what we're going to talk about
Okay.
next. Nope.
Matt's
Emily,
doing a callback because he did his drag on pun, by the way, Julian. He does.
Emily's doing my favorite
what I was
thing where
talking
she
about
explains a
anymore. Never
joke.
mind.
Well, he clearly did not know he was going to tell us a story about dragons later.
I wasn't. I was going to say
Oatmeal
that.
just said, pretty sure the worst time Julian did an edible is literally right now.
I was going to say that.
Holy shit, that's so funny.
No, you're fine.
Please continue, Julian. But that was really good timing.
Well, I give up.
Nope. Everybody, let's
No,
give him
tell
the
us.
floor.
Another dragon story. Okay.
But you have to use voices.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna. Okay, so There was this one kid. I used to, when I was up until the end of middle school, I used to be part of like this local community choir for kids, and there was this one kid I befriended who was like. He was a very nice guy, but I didn't really want to socialize with him too much. I don't know, but I mean, just we're acquaintances, I suppose. Anyways, he would always bring in. He would always be reading these like pulp fantasy novels, essentially, and he was like, "Oh yeah, look, this is really cool." And this one time he was like, "Oh, you should definitely read this book," and I was like. Oh, cool. Well, what's it about? And he's like, oh, it's got like there's these dragons that rule over the society, and then I was like, oh, cool. And I was like, I don't know how to read.
I was waiting for the edible to appear in that story. And then the dragon
it was
appeared.
the
And
whole
Dragons
time.
take over society.
the dragon appeared, and I was like, "Oh shit, this is really a dragon story."
And the edible
Julian, I
was
applaud
the
you for that.
underscore
That
of everything we just.
that was fucking art.
So
That
here's the thing.
and it
When
turns out your friend was a 4-story creature from the Mesozoic era.
Don't get me started.
so that's the thing is that when the like if the edible drops
one
the
right
right
there.
time at the like the right velocity, it changes me in such a way that like I tell the worst stories ever.
Yeah, I think by cosmic they meant neurodivergent.
Yeah, and when we talk to each other, we're
Just
just like,
across
"Yeah,
the-
this is the best story ever."
And in
And
this
then we come
situation,
on-
Dan, I am not looping you in because you're the guest and not someone that I'm calling mildly autistic. It's the three of us that are
No,
all
you can
like,
throw me in. It's fine. Yeah.
oh, good. Okay.
He's like processing everything.
At the end of the week, I end up like totally like fried on like a Friday night. I'm just like, I just drink it in, Just whatever.
Oh, okay.
I was straight like brain dead at 4:00, and I was like, "What is happening? Like, I'm not gonna be able to get to the stream." And then the moment I started considering everything that's happened, like even when I got on with these guys earlier, I was just like, "Everything's broken. I hate everything." And the moment we went live, I was like, "Oh, I'm better." Like, I don't know why, I just felt better.
Yeah.
There it is. Huh.
There.
And I feel fresh. I took a little nap before I got on here because it's like I think it's like what 1:15 in the morning out here in Pittsburgh.
Ooh.
So
Derek, if you're listening to this and you're not driving home right now, we've been vamping for you to get here.
Thanks for
No,
being here so
I'm kidding.
late.
Yeah,
I'm
Dan,
glad-
at any point.
I need to join you guys more often. Like
And I
hey,
mean-
come on the show, and I'm like, I'll wait a year.
Next time
Oh,
Next time you're bored on a Wednesday or Friday, on Wednesdays, we actually stream movies through the watch party, and then in the Discord, we'll like make fun of them in real
Oh
time
yeah, I'm
together.
down for that. I'm down for that anytime.
Yeah.
Wednesdays, we have those watch
Cool.
parties. Actually, the last watch party that we hosted,
No.
not this Wednesday, because that was a weird acid trip that turned into a stream. And it's in that order that the things happened.
Yeah.
and then
but
it turned into
previous Wednesdays, we had an actor from one of the movies that we were ripping on join us, and
Oh,
we'd
that's
watch the
hilarious.
movie, and then we'd pause
Side by
it,
side
and we'd
with
be
them.
like, "Wait, and like
Let me
ask
tell
bunch
you
of
a
questions about
story.
scene." Yeah, that was. We're gonna
It's
do
so
more of
much fun.
that. We're gonna absolutely
Yeah.
do more of that.
I actually tell kids at school, at my new school and my former school, I'm like, stuff to check out. So like I
Yeah.
have some kids that like tune into Hot Dad Radio every once in a while.
No
They're
way.
like, I wouldn't have watched it.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have watched it. And like they're like telling me exactly like what was being talked about. And I had one kid go back to our episode last year I did with you guys, and they're like,
Yeah,
you guys were watching stuff about fire ants at like 1 a.m. I'm like, yeah,
yeah.
Like,
That's
that's
kind
what
of
it's
what
all
happens. It's the Seinfeld
Oh,
of Twitch
yeah.
shows. And we are in our summer of George.
Yeah.
So do you guys
We
want to see
are-
something completely ridiculous?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
I just had this I did this toy maker's Secret Santa like within the community this year. And I got this gem from a guy named Plastic Hat Toys. This is Thick Nugget.
Ooh. Oh wait.
Wait,
Oh.
wait,
Oh.
wait,
Cute.
wait.
I wanted to make sure I shared this off because I actually haven't had a chance to talk to him about it yet because my timing is just like hasn't been linked. But she's a thick beauty.
Oh.
Oh, that face
Oh
is
my God.
incredible.
Now, if you turn around, she got that back.
She's beautimous.
Oh, look at them cheeks. You got that
Yeah.
bubble butt.
Even came in
Oh,
some
blah,
nice
blah.
packaging as well. So
How cute.
Oh.
That's so good.
and it has a nice punch hole in it for the Thick Nugget. All kinds of
That's-
fun games. So
That is my favorite thing about the bootleg industry genre of art is that it is both exactly what I expected and not at all what I expected at the same
Oh, yeah.
time. Every time I see it. Every time I see any piece of art that Dove shows up at DKE, kind of everything you bring up, it's like I would have never thought about it, yet that's the funniest thing ever and exactly what I love. Like it's so good.
I always say I enjoy people's stuff that looks nothing like mine, because like it's just the wild and wonderment of whatever happens. That speaking of which, I'm gonna do a cult one on like the wild, wonderful whites of West Virginia. I think that's like that sounds like something on my alley. So
Wait, the wild one more time?
like, have you ever seen that documentary, the wild, wonderful whites of West Virginia?
No.
It's like they go through like a bunch of like there's
I've
like
heard of the wild,
snake-
wonderful world of sports.
there's like religious snake handlers and like they get just like a whole bunch of like stuff
Oh.
that goes on in like West Virginia and all that. It's pretty
What?
And they
amazing.
speak in tongues.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. And they like have seizures on the ground.
Yeah.
It's like
Yeah,
an East
yeah, I
Coast
know what you're
world
talking
star.
It's like Baptist on crack.
Did you just say rural world star? Like,
Yeah, no,
I'm
rural world
starting that
star is even
website.
better. I said East Coast world star, but rural world star is even better.
You could cover so much of the United States on rural world star.
The whole Bible Belt. Oh God. Is that domain open? Matt, Matt, do you want to buy that one with me real quick?
Rural world star.
I have a business plan that actually will I just gotta change some words and it'll fit this perfectly.
Just give me content access. I can hit you up
Oh,
with some
done,
good stuff.
done. Holy shit, it's available for a penny for 2 years.
Wait, what?
I think you need that.
Take it.
Oh, but what am I gonna do with it?
You could get like a partnership with like Yellow Wolf or something.
Okay. All right. That's pretty great, and I gotta get it before someone else does. Boop, boop, boop. You guys buy URLs that you'll never use ever? All the time. I don't know why. GoDaddy makes so much money off of me sometimes when I get in weird moods.
I only own my own website, and that's it.
I mean, still.
But then I make suggestions, and like people were like, "Oh yeah, I should buy that website." Rural World Star is pretty good, though. I think
I love how hard it is to say.
it is. I feel like I feel like I'm eating peanut butter when I say it. Rural Warcraft. Worcester
World of
sauce.
Warcraft?
Nope. Still can't do that one. Oh shit! Pale girl can't draw said, "I want to swim in the sauce with this babe of a nugget." Sorry, I'm just seeing that, pale girl. I wish you.
McDonald's.
I wish you lifetimes full of McNuggets. Dump in that truck wherever you need
Oh my god!
it. Stop it.
You got them glorious lips. You got it. You got
Oh,
it.
the lips are so good.
They need to do a male. This guy needs to do like a male version of it, though. Yeah, got to be equal opportunity.
That just would it just be like a curly fly, like a
Fry.
It'd be a
Curly fries.
curly fry hanging dong is what I was going to try to
Oh,
say.
I think that's a great idea.
Oh,
Curly fry
like spiral.
hanging dong. It's a duck dick. That's what that is.
oh yeah, that's right. Yeah. What if it's like crinkle fries?
Wait, what? It's,
Man, I like the idea of the crinkle fry,
yeah.
or like a curly fry, like an Arby's curly fry.
Yeah.
We have a question from the chat. Guys from Just the Dogma. I'm making a pirate versus vampire short story. I need the name for a dead British guy. Okay.
Edward.
Sir Winston Duckshire. Swollen crumpets.
Crumpets.
Swollen crumpets.
Emily, you're on mute again. Huh?
I have here very British baby names from the Regency era. I have Callum, which I really like, Ian, James, Hugh, and Rupert.
Edwin Duckshire. Genetic
Titley
code
Northwhip.
says.
I feel like
Titley
half the
Northwhip.
people in England are named Ian. Just.
Are they really?
I don't know. I just making that up, seeing that they caught anything, but
Ian. What's the other? Actually, Lizzie would know. What's the most common British name?
Gemma? I don't know.
Gemma. Gemma. Gemma.
But you have to say Gemma.
Gemma.
Ooh, Callum Edwin Duckshire it is. Look
Oh,
at that.
Callum.
Love it.
Callum is an
Edward
incredibly British name. Just in general.
Yeah, that's my favorite one in the list. I
Callum.
love it.
Oh, shit.
And his sister Gemma.
Gemma Edwin
Jenna.
Duckshire. They had the same middle name. She hates it.
Yeah, Gemma Edwina Duckshire. Oh, look at my puppy trying to get in my room. Silly goosh.
Aw.
Or not, I guess. Come here. Or not.
I'd
Usually I
bring
follow
the
him,
dog
so.
on screen, but he's definitely upstairs in bed with my wife. That's for sure.
Oh.
Mac Pufferman 3 might come. Mac Pufferman 3 Esquire might come out at some point during one of these shows. Who knows?
I'm sorry, say that name one more time. Mac
Pufferman 3 Esquire. He's a dog lawyer. The dog attorney.
Sorry, there's a lot to take in real quick right there. That's a dog lawyer. What does he practice? Avian law, canine law?
Yeah, he doesn't like to talk about it much, but he's never lost a case. So
Oh shit.
he's a real shark in the dog lawyer community.
A real shark in the here we go. Here's my son.
There he is.
He's a prince.
I had one of those made as well. I have Max a Shih Tzu, so he's a Chinese emperor.
He is oh my god, that's amazing.
That's
I'm
cute. Henry, what's going on?
I was given the title Lord, and before everyone says those don't actually exist, I don't care. I didn't see that article, and I'm going to pretend I'm still a Lord. So
I was not going to say that.
Thank you. My son is Laird Oliver Queen McTavish. Pretty good.
Yeah, McTavish.
And then there's a little Scottish dog sitting on a little Scottish boy.
Yeah,
This is my lad,
it exists because you believe in it, right? Like, who cares?
Sebastian. The Lord had brought me this.
Caesar has one of those. They did like
Fun
Secret
puppy.
Santa with his friend group, and that's what his friend got him. And I think it's a sweet sentiment to get someone, right? Because you
What?
like got a tree or something planted, right?
At the what?
For the Lord,
Yeah. Well, no, they give
the
you
title.
Yeah, they give you the title, and then
Like a
they
plot
take
of
care
land or
plot of land. Yeah, and that's technically all it means.
Yeah.
It's about as real as buying a star, but it makes me feel good.
Yeah, exactly. That's what it's for. Oh, look.
Oh,
Oh.
We all
cat's
got
back.
pets.
Clawing thing, so now I'm just gonna hold her for a minute.
What?
He's. I wish you could hear him. Like, if I move slightly, he goes.
And he said, "It's annoying. Stop moving." The cat is just gonna one of these days go like,
Oh, for sure. Yeah, she's gonna get mad here in a minute. She's purring up like a storm right now.
Mhm.
But actually, Lily's joining the show right now. She is the voice of a Southern black lady. Oh yeah.
She's rolling her eyes at us from that angle.
so hard, but it was so cute.
Wow, she's adorable.
Emily, what kind of dog is that? It says.
Oh, we did his DNA, and he's 50% Chihuahua, 25% Min Pin, and 25% Terrier mix. And we saved him from the street.
Oh. Hey.
Pale girl.
He was literally
can't
running
draw.
across traffic.
Aw. Well, I'm glad you got him. Pale girl can't draw says, "I want a cat so bad. I'm so allergic, but they're so sweet. My heart's gonna explode. That cat's so cute." What about what about one of the like the hairless cats? Would you ever want to?
A million times more work.
Are they really?
I'd chill with a Sphinx cat.
Yep.
Whatever.
Why are they more work?
Like, well, for instance, you have to give them a bath, and also they get a lot of acne under their chin that you have to like constantly take care of for them because they don't have fur to protect them when they're like using their bowls. They leave butt pox everywhere. You have to like clean up because their butt like suction cups, so you have to like follow them around and like clean them up after them when they sit. Sometimes, yeah.
I never knew that.
I've learned a lot about naked cats from reels, apparently.
Well, Pale Girl, which of those reasons makes you interested? Yeah, yes. Someone said butt pox. But it's that's exactly what you think it is. I don't know. Yeah.
Yeah, like a pucker mark.
Yeah, right?
I guess pox with a CKS instead of an X. Like a
Yeah.
But does it make the popping sound when it like sits on like a hardwood floor? Like that's what I'm thinking about.
That's what I'm imagining. I probably not, but when they like they're like, we had to hire an intern to follow around the Sphinx cat and wipe up after its butt suction cups. And I just imagine it every time.
It's just the texture of a ball sack with muscles. And it like every time. You know what I mean? Like you know the exact feeling. And yeah,
I mean that's a great band name too, Muscular Ball Sack.
Muscular Ball Sack. Oh, I know the name of the third album. I should start writing these down.
And the label is like muscular what now?
Muscular.
Then they're just like screwed. It's 2023. You can do whatever you want at this point.
Yeah.
So.
Oh my god, that's well.
So Pale Girl said, "I'm just really scared of a hairless cat rubbing up against me in the dark at night." And Oates said, "That's literally how my wife describes our love life."
A hairless cat rubbing up against her in the dark at night.
I wonder if like the entire cat feels like a sandpaper tongue, just like rubs up against you, just like
Yeah.
That's what she means, Oates.
Oh.
Hi, what do you need?
Guys, I just finished buying ruralworldstar.com. $20 for 2 years.
Nice.
So if we have any thoughts, I mean, maybe this is the name of the album, like the record company that puts out Cosmic Turbo Manchild.
and then just works exclusively with rural bands.
Yeah, up and coming bands in the Pacific Northwest and rural West Virginia. We take those two specific markets
and make them fight each other.
I mean, I think Rural World Star Fest is going to be lit when it comes to the Pittsburgh area. So
it's
like,
Fighting each other with instruments?
I hope that you guys don't mind that we are going to have back-to-back stages, that we're going to have stages that actually face each other. and they're going to be out at the same time, but they're going to be playing, like, you play one song, the other plays the one song, and on one stage it's going to be Insane Clown Posse, and then on the other stage it's going to be Real Big Fish. So and then you're going to have those two bands trade off. Just think of the audience crossover there. Probably pretty big.
I'm
Just think about
skanking on the
the
Real Big
concert
Fish side while
enthusiast.
you're moshing on the other side.
Just think about that concert enthusiast that's like trying to run from one side to the next. He's got to be in the front row.
You're like, no. Don't
Like,
worry
if that's
about
his
that.
two
turning
musical
around.
choices, I want to meet that guy. Yeah.
Yeah. You're like, no. This
He's
is
like
the
in
one
heaven.
fest.
He's
This
like
is
half
the-
juggalo, half Hawaiian shirt. Just
Yeah, a Hawaiian, a Hawaiian juggalo, a Hawagalo.
Oh,
Honestly, no, I always hated the running from like band stage to band stage at a festival.
oh
And I
yeah.
was like, wouldn't it be great if they just took turns playing songs? And then you could stand there and listen to one band and then just turn 180 degrees and see a second band.
Yeah.
And then turn around and see the other band again.
Yeah.
Right? That'd work.
That's a genius idea, actually.
Thank you, Julie.
I remember they tried.
that's kind of what EDC is like.
So they tried to do Rolling Rock Town Fair out here in Pittsburgh. So that's like
Rolling
what
Rock
they do.
Town Fair.
But they tried to do like a rotating stage one year, and the idea was like one band will like be done, and they can just turn the stage, and the other one will start. But there's still like the 45-minute waiting period to get the acoustics right.
Because they have to plug everything in still.
Yeah,
Oh
And
my
then they
God.
still have to do the we had a little
I mean, it's
brown
like
out
the-
over here.
Jazz fests, you know?
Yeah, right.
Huh.
When
But
they're
the
like,
one
we
year was
have the
pretty
other
cool
band.
because they had like I always got free tickets because we lived like right next to the venue. So like the one year, the stage was turning and there was some turf war going on between the band Finch and Disturbed, and it was like it was like the stage was turning and the dude from Disturbed was just like beating the shit out of like two of the guys from Finch. Just,
Jesus.
Oh
Christ.
my God.
I was like, this is hardcore, man.
Wait, is this recorded? Like, is this like we can read about this?
Oh yeah, it's definitely you could definitely find that out for
Oh
sure.
my God.
That's like going back to what we were talking about earlier when you're just like, I can pinpoint a specific moment in time based on a weird like the time in
Yep.
which both Disturbed and Finch were relevant on tour together at the same time. Like, that's a specific year.
Let's see, that was MTV News back
Yeah,
in
Disturbed Finch brawl on stage at Rolling Rock Festival.
That's amazing.
Oh my God.
Oh,
Approached and a scuffle erupted. That's really all they describe it as.
I remember a dude picking up a guitar and hitting another dude with it, so that was pretty it got pretty cool.
scuffle. Yeah.
And then like later on in the like they had like I think it was like Seven Dust and Stained, and like the dude from Stained comes out, he's like, I just really hate it when like people get like into fights about things they could just talk about. I was like, man, Stained, you're such a downer. Just like let
You're
him
just-
fight, you know.
Oh boy. How much do you blame what was that? How much do you blame Limp Bizkit for what happened at Woodstock? Was that
I think it's more the promoter than anything, you know,
Yeah.
and like how that was all handled. And you could blame Fred Durst all day long, you know, but at the end of the day, it was you didn't handle your stuff right. Like that was so poorly organized.
it's wild
Fred didn't.
that yeah. Wait, what?
I said
Didn't?
Fred didn't.
Fred
Fred didn't do the event.
No, I was like Fred Durst. It was like
what's the opposite of Fred Durst?
oh, I should have said Fred
Durst.
Durst.
Wait, what?
Because of the syllables.
No, I got it. Just I'm sorry. I follow.
He durs or he doesn't. Come on,
He
guys.
Dursted.
That
He
that one
Durst or
got
he
me.
Dursted.
Durst. Holy shit. Okay. All right.
Man, I would have loved to have gone to that Woodstock there. That would have been a wild time. Drinking out
The
of
first day.
Yeah.
the first
Yeah.
day. And then every other day you can't drink the fountain water because some dude was just bathing in it. So
That's
Yeah,
one of
leave
those
halfway through the
times.
second day and you got all the good
From
parts.
chat, Oatmeal says,
That's one of those
"Can
times
Emily
that knowing 15 minutes into the future would help.
There we go.
There we go. All right,
Uh,
Julian, take it away.
Can Emily please sing the start of Papa Roach's Last Resort?
Oh, is that cut my life into pieces?
Ba-dun.
This is my last resort.
Ba-dun,
Suffocate. Nah, nah, nah.
ba-dun.
Don't care. Da, 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 nah.
Right, that one?
Yeah, that one. Oh, thank you, Ophiel. I'm not gonna ask out of how many because I don't want to hear the answer.
that was like the theme.
For
of seventh
context of what I
grade
just
right
said,
there.
Matt said. Yeah.
Yes, 5 stars, Emily. Out of 5, bud.
Thank you. Oh, wow. Thanks,
Oh,
Matt.
that's so nice. Look at that. Thanks.
He also
Thanks,
said
Dad.
I'm good at chivalry, so that's 2 compliments from Oates.
Oh boy,
Maybe
just-
even out of 4.
you're just getting all oded up.
I
Better
am
way for me to
being
say
friends
that.
with
I apologize.
everyone. Yeah, thanks. I ignored it.
Oh my god!
This is. Oh, I don't know if you can see the top
Oh,
of it.
I'll just be on the side. That's all good.
No, hold
Rural
on.
Word Store. Let me know if you have any questions.
Where did my mouse go? Okay, there it is. Launching soon. There it is. Oh, you can't see the title of it. Is it better if I do it like this? There we go.
Oh, there we go.
Do you have any questions? No, thanks.
Nope.
Real World Star. Watch it soon.
I think you need to change the background picture to just like a trailer.
Done. I mean, here we
Done.
got the edit. We got the edit right
Yeah,
here.
with instruments
Yeah.
leaned up against it.
Yeah, yeah.
Cover media. Let's look up image. Okay. Change the video. Yeah. You know what? I'm sure there's
I was about to ask
Wait.
if we should do a Canva.
search. Okay,
This
so
is
you said
better.
like a tractor or a trailer.
Either works in this case.
Oh no, that's the wrong kind of trailer. This is just RVing down the
There
road.
we go.
Sure.
Rural
Yeah.
World.
Sure.
Rural World Star, baby.
Oh
It's
my
so
god.
good.
Just
Oh, Oates says that he has to go to sleep. God bless you. God bless America.
Good night.
oh my god, God bless you. And by the way,
Good
that
night,
was a 5 out of
Oates.
4 stars, Emily. 5 out of 4. Night, bub. Oh, I love how fast just technology can allow us to buy and make a website in a matter of seconds.
It's pretty miraculous.
Yeah.
I actually thought that semi truck was going to hit the.
That was yeah, because right
Oh,
now they're in the
shit.
That would
middle
have
of the
been
road.
perfect for our brand. If only they crashed
At the last second.
they had a tragedy before it even began.
and then started fighting. Like you just like have the camera through the windshield and they're like fighting on the road.
Hey Julian, could you pull up your Midjourney account and make us a logo for Rural World Star?
A rural world star. Okay, gotcha.
Rural World Star.
All right. Give me a few
Via
seconds.
that Midjourney AI tool. Okay.
I was going to
Well-
say it has to absolutely be AI generated.
Oh yeah, of course.
Well,
There just recently, in the last couple days, there was a comic. There's a publisher that had one of the writers submit a most like completely written but human edited AI comic book. And they said while the text is interesting and would be and could be considered copyrighted if written by a human, because no human touched it, there's no possible way to copyright that image or text. So like the editing and like them editing enough to be theirs, they could have copywritten it. But basically the court precedent is now that AI art can't be trademarked because it wasn't made by human. Which is kind of like a win on the creator side.
Yeah, absolutely.
So I hope that sticks. It's kind of like newish precedent. The comic book did not get copywritten because it was like the text was AI written, then human edited, but then all of the art was AI generated. And no, there wasn't any touch up or nothing. It was just straight Mid-Journey art. So
who's trying to copyright it? The editor or
the publisher wanted to copyright it so that they could print it and distribute it. But they couldn't copyright it, so they can still distribute it if they want, but not as the same level of, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
There's no protections on it, really. So that feels like a win for creators. But I guess we'll see. We'll see if that holds up.
I'm actually just going to do all AI generated backers from now on. Whatever comes out.
So they have AI that, this sounds stupid, makes AI. You could have a tool create you an AI generator that only bases art on your uploaded art. Take all your backers, get high def photos of them if you have them, like all the design files. You can then upload them into your own AI tool that's like separate. You own it, just your art, and then ask that to make a version in your style, which I think would be kind of funny.
I think I'm going to do that.
Posted the poster.
Oh wait, okay, wait. In the Discord?
Yeah, there's 4 you can select from if you wanted to upscale.
I love these glasses, but they hurt my ear after a while. All right, hold on. Let me screen share the Discord. Boop, boop, boop. Where is it? There it is. Me and Dan's really wholesome chat. That's,
By the actual definition of the word.
that's, we're gonna play Chivalry tonight? No, go to bed. That's just okay. AI art. Here we go. Whoa. Oh wait, I guess I should just have it open in browser. Well, no.
It probably won't get any larger.
Yeah, it won't get any larger. You're right. Okay, interesting. Curious. This is what rural world star. Okay, so I get the farm, I get the star, and then there's kind of like stars and global too. That's funny.
That's the world, I guess.
Well,
what if
I mean,
tell me.
It is landscape, which is like the world, rather than like a rural person. So
tell me what you want it to, what you would want it to look like, because I can do that.
Yeah, I'm trying to think how, because it's more what we adjust the prompt to. So what if you had the same, do like rural world star logo entertainment company.
Okay.
And then do you could do like custom design, and then another one would be like high def, maybe.
Okay.
Cool. Purple yellow. What else is Hot Dad Radio? No. We
purple
do that
yellow.
later. You just give it little clues like that to build something. Do you use AI? Like, are you teaching AI at all in your class?
Nah,
Talking about it?
Nothing that I'm currently in, but the multimedia class next door have been like messing around with it, so
That's cool.
I haven't seen any results from it though. I gotta walk over and see what they've been up to.
It's interesting. So are you familiar with like the Chat GPT and like Bard? I think is what Google's is called. So it's interesting because for me as like a content creator writer at an ad agency, the hardest thing for me to do is to like look at a blank page, because it's like the whole like I don't know where to start in some cases. So I use it to break the seal on a page, and ask it a prompt like, give me 3 call to actions about this, doing this, selling this for this. And then it'll write something that I hadn't really thought of, but still kind of in my voice because I've asked it a ton of questions and selected things I like over time. So it's like a thought starter place for me. Like I've never copy pasted words from that into a Facebook post and posted it. But I've definitely like had prompts write me a thought starter as to turn into something. I think that's the intelligence level it's at now. Like it's not gonna replace any marketing people for a while.
No, I think that's a lot of years off from any of that happening. Even like the art, even like making artwork and whatnot.
It's a cool use case to like use like the cumulative source of art as a basis
I think it
for it.
scares the crap out of some people.
Yeah,
but, you know.
because they didn't consent to have their content used as fuel, literal fuel,
Right,
for other art. You know what I mean? Like, there's a difference between someone going to a museum, getting inspired, and going home to create, and me going into your Canva, copying the whole thing, and changing 2 words. So it's.
I mean, do you have like 4 graphics there that look like something out of like a Shepherd Ferry, out of like some Obey artwork,
Yeah.
And that's like immediately what it jumped to. So
yeah, that's. I'm curious why. I mean, I guess it's because if it's pulling off the volume of Google, he is the biggest artist right now, and he has the most content. So like that's why it's so easy to replicate that. Do you want to lean into it? Do you want, Mid-Journey? You personally, do you want Mid-Journey to be able to design like Mr. Dan? Like it's never going to replace you.
I think it's an interesting concept of seeing like what it would come up with and seeing if it would come up with something useful.
Right.
And I think like everything's useful in its own way. So
yeah,
like I can get inspired off of like an AI program taking my work and doing something with it.
Yeah.
I don't think it like totally replaces or anything like that, but I would probably definitely use like tidbits off of it. Heck, I might make a screen printed backer directly from an image that it creates just to see what see what would stick,
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. But it's weird in the bootleg community because you never know like what's gonna be hot or whatnot, So it's nobody can ever pinpoint down like what's gonna sell or what's not gonna sell.
Yeah. That's a really good point.
Or if that's even the point. I don't know. I just make stuff because I like to do it. So
I love that. It makes it easier in the long run because
I just like to make weird commentaries. So
I mean, let's see here. Let's see. How do I make it so well? I think that this will work. What should we at chat GPT real quick? Give us some good cult name options
that involve Julian and edibles.
Yes. Oh, okay. All right. I don't know if you can read the answer. Emily, you might be on mute again. I'm sorry, but it is an AI language model. I cannot provide you with a list of cult names. Cults are often associated with dangerous and harmful practices, can negatively impact society and individual. It's important to be okay. Interesting. Maybe there's another way to write us a tagline for rural world star.
All right. Posted the at least one of the ones.
Okay. For
Did you hear Caesar yelling?
A bit.
no.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Let's see what that comes up with. And then in the meantime, Actually, Julian, you can screen share from the feed. Screen share your Discord, please and thank you, because then we can have two
Oh.
screens going.
Okay.
Oh wait, sorry,
I don't-
it's on a different tool. Emily, can you screen share your Discord?
But I mean, but like I can screen share the Discord still.
Oh, okay, yeah, perfect.
It doesn't change. Or unless
All right.
Emily wants to stream.
Yeah, I was just thinking about your websites and whatnot. You know, you have like Rural World Star, but you
Yeah.
can expand on like Farmers Only too, and have like Rurals Only. You know,
Rurals only.
like why does it only have to be the
only farmer Dan's?
only farm?
Rural World Star. All right, let's see. 10 tagline options that Chat GPT just wrote for us. Number 1, discover the beauty of rural life with Rural World Star. Number 2, bring the countryside to your screen with Rural World Star. Emily, you want to read one?
Okay, yeah. Sorry. I can't
no,
see
you're
it
good.
actually.
Oh, shit. Let me change the layout. Huh? Maybe better?
There we go. Which one are we at?
3.
Where rural living meets global perspectives.
How
Rural
can you
World
read
Star.
that?
That one weirdly fits. From
Does.
fields to frontiers, we've got it all. Rural World Star.
Embracing the simple life, one story at a time. Rural World Star.
Capturing the essence of rural culture. Rural World Star.
Your window to the world of rural living. Rural World Star.
I think I might like a mix of 7 and 8. Your window to the
Yeah,
world of rural. Or no. Sorry. Get lost in the magic of rural living.
Oh,
There we go. Okay.
Get lost.
I just see like
Yeah, the
mountains.
get lost in the magic really reads to the cosmic part of our
Yeah,
brand.
get lost in the magic. Okay, wait. Let's go back to the site. Where do I put it? Where are we gonna put that?
Wait, do you want to? Did you see the logos?
No, not yet. Hold on. Let
Here.
me...
Okay. I think I'm
We're building a
sharing
website here. God damn it!
Oh, you're sharing them in. Okay,
I think I'm sharing something. That's
Oh, wait. Yeah. Yep. Hold on. Sorry. I just gotta do that.
There we go.
Oh, those are fantastic.
Those are cool. Very alpha.
I see a dude walking around. I see a dude walking around my hometown with that on, just like screaming. Just
You mean the bottom left one? That's just Rod.
I think I've seen that on every country lovers t-shirt ever. Just
I think I recently went to a Love's semi-truck gas station and saw all of those shirts. Oh, I think I'm up North Michigan again.
They were right beside the Big Johnson's t-shirts. At the, yeah.
It comes with a free trucker hat.
You gotta buy. You got a bundle, man. You got a bundle.
Yeah. Oh, the bundle. It's a pretty good bundle because you have your choice of the thin, Kevin Bacon from the movie with the sandworms. That hat he wore? It was really thin, but as a cowboy hat.
Was that like holes?
No.
I was gonna say Beetlejuice.
Kevin Bacon, sandworms, Tremors.
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 Trevor, like Trevor Noah. Yeah.
Trevor.
Yeah.
This was the perfect hat. This was the hat that I looked for all the way through high school and never found. Oh, anywho.
Just
why was I talking about company.
That? You remembered something from Tremors.
That's right. Anyways, those shirts, wild. Do we have a favorite one so far? Actually, should it be like we might have to change the AI search to be like to Hillbilly Jim wrestling Hillbilly Jim.
Oh, okay.
but as a
Yeah, I got
logo.
it. I got it.
Rural World Star.
How do I make this text bigger? Oh, there we go.
Rah!
This, I mean, that raw one kind of works. All right, let me take this off. And then just for if you guys are curious, all of these just go to HotDadRadio social accounts. Emily, are you currently enjoying one of the caramel apple pops?
No, this is it's like if a blow pop didn't have the gum in it. A
Oh.
watermelon one.
Oh, it's just interesting. See, look, if you're not following us, you should be. RuralWorldStar.com just goes to all of the HotDadRadio accounts.
Nice. Perfect.
Let me know if you have any questions. I have a question. Who are you?
Who are you?
Where have you come from? I just need some more info. Okay, HotDayRadio@gmail.com. Wait. I'm just curious. We just created Real World Star, and there's already a chat bot. Who's manning that chat bot? So I just wrote, "Who are you? Where have you come from?"
It's the AI.
It's the AI.
It's the added AI. No. It does all.
It's actually Derek. He is currently in there chatting back.
Yeah, he somehow got in there. He's doing it from his phone. Oh wait, you can actually add just a normal chatbot, common questions on your behalf. Oh, that's gonna be a lot of work. I'll turn that on later. All right. Just the dogma. If you also have a logo suggestion or a line of search words that Julian should try to make a logo with, drop it in chat. Derek, are you actually? I should check in with him. Let's see when he's back. Dude. Where's he at?
He is everywhere and nowhere at the same time. Derek is the all being.
Is that the most powerful transformer, or am I thinking of something else?
I have no idea. Sometimes I just say words. That's whatever pops into my head.
That tracks. Okay. Oh, we have 7 days to make our website work. Forgot that I paid $20 for only owning it for 7 days.
Man.
No, I'm kidding. Yeah. That would be the website builder. Oh man, what? Did you buy something else? That's all right. Julian, what do you think?
Well, I think I'm working on it.
Are you coming up with good stuff? This is from Matt from forever ago, and I forgot to bring it up.
Oh, here we go.
I mean, that's a great logo right there.
Just put this in as a source.
I can do it further, but I just first want to show you this one because it's kind of funny.
I'm so excited. Apparently, the first Red Robin was stoned out of his gourd.
I mean, that has to be like a dining experience if you're stoned out of your mind, like going to Red Robin.
Oh, I bet you it's delicious at that point.
Like just like unlimited fries. Just so many
Sadly.
possibilities. Just so many potatoes.
Oh. Man, I wish going to what was the Cracker Barrel? That came through. Oh wait, hold on. Do you need me to?
Oh, one second.
share
I
here?
got it. I got it.
I'm not gonna lie, those images are haunting.
Where? I don't have good words for this.
I'm just trying to wrap my head around this.
It works for the brand.
What am I seeing here? Are they scared?
They're like,
Yeah, but why? Rural
Like, I can't
Rockstar.
decide if this is like a poor man's version of The Walking Dead or
wait, hold on.
dude, that bottom that one has 2 mouths. There's some. Are these mannequins?
Oh, there. Wait, which one has 2 mouths? That's terrifying.
That one
Oh.
bottom right.
Oh,
That dude in the middle. Then the overalls. He's something else.
that is terrifying. This is. I'm not sleeping to that.
I'm totally screen printing this.
That's any of those on the back of his shirt would be something.
3 weeks from now, you just get an unmarked package. Just
Wait, hold on. I think I can. I have the power. I can make this good.
can make this good. I think it's already great.
It's already
What
something.
happened here tonight was already fantastic.
I think to put the cherry on it. Once we
Yeah,
get this
anytime
logo,
I come
yeah.
on here, I never leave disappointed.
I'm glad. I'm so
I need
glad.
I need to come by more often. That is for sure. I'm coming to a
Yup.
movie night. That's gonna happen.
Nice.
Please. We started to, Emily, how much of the movie played
Like 20 minutes.
and then it just broke?
Yeah.
Well, it was because Derek was running it and then he left.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. All right. We're gonna redo Wednesday. The movie, it's a spoof on Fast and Furious called Super Fast. And it's like, you know what Scary Movie did for horror movies?
Yeah.
It was the Weird Al of horror films. Super Fast is that attempt on the Fast and Furious franchise. Came out in like 2020. Like,
Yeah.
semi-recent.
I think they do a good job of, from what we saw, they did a good job of balancing making the film good technically wise and like being a joke.
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
It worked. Like
Like-
literally the main character's name is Vin. And he
Vin.
looks just like a wish.com Vin Diesel.
100%.
And the guy says, "Oh, you better like say hi to my sister." Like it's like the exact same, like
It's all
all
about
the
family.
pointing out all the things. Yeah, it's
It's all
That's
about
what's so
family.
special about it.
Yeah, send me an
We
invite
were
for
enjoying
that.
it before.
I want to do that. That
Yeah.
sounds super fun. Yeah.
Good.
So that'll
And
be
that's
hopefully this Wednesday.
Derek's choice, so that'll be perfect. He'll be back to see you. Or hear from you at least. Because we chat in the Discord instead of on camera.
Wait. We have a good question in the chat from Pale Girl Can't Draw. Dan, why is your name Mr. Dan? Are you a teacher?
So my actual last name Overdorf, my students my first year couldn't say it. So,
Overdorf?
yeah, so they were like, what could we call him? Just like I don't know, just Mr. Dan or something. Like I had this kid with like a really bad lisp, and he'd come in and be like, hey, Mr. Doverdorf. And I was like, oh no. I was just like, call me Mr. Dan. He's like, hey, Mr. Dan. You know?
Yep, there it is.
I'm like,
Way
there you go.
easier.
We can do that. We can do that. So it's just kind of stuck.
Dan, what do you
It's
teach?
kind of stuck.
Agriculture and landscape design.
That. Oh,
That's cool.
I grew up in a landscaping business, and then I got into like art whenever I was in college. So I just kind of spanned into that then. So
married the two. Pale Girl Can't Draw said, as a Veldhuizen, their last name, I can appreciate that. Can I ask, are you super good at like designing in Sims? Marrying the art and the architecture and putting together like a good roller coaster
I
tycoon.
was always kind of like obsessed with that.
Sims,
But
roller
then-
coaster tycoon, like
Yeah.
Sims golf. You have to lay out the whole.
Dinos,
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Jurassic World Evolution.
I guess I went to school for landscape architecture, but you know, it was like, I did some cool things with that, with all that stuff. But yeah, whenever it came to like the games and stuff, I'd always get like real like into like the architecture and like making sure it like looked proper and all that.
Pale Girl just said, thank you for molding minds. I recently did 4-H programming, so I love that. Yeah, do you have like an Animal Crossing island? You'd be great at that.
I everyone tells me all the time I need to get into that, and I really should. It's like I never have enough time for like gaming or anything. Like I feel like I'm like 4 years behind on games half the time. Like I think I just did like another run through of like Final Fantasy VII Remake. Just
7? Dan, they're on like 15 now.
I know.
You got to catch up.
But yeah, I did fit. I played 15. That was a fun game. Well, actually, that's the next one coming out. Or what's the next one coming out? 16, 15, 85? I don't know.
I'm going to find out.
I think I just
Final
pre-
Fantasy. 16.
I'm going to pre-order whatever it is.
16, 20, June 22nd, 2023.
Oh no.
Oh. Oh, that looks neat.
Which
Look at
I'm
that.
gonna
which Final
buy it
Fantasies do you
And
like?
play it live on here, and we can make fun of like all the unrealistic stuff.
Oh, I'd love that so much. Do you know what game we should play and do that for? You ever seen Bayonetta?
Yeah.
Oh. Emily, have you ever played Bayonetta? Are you familiar at
I
all?
have not. I haven't even heard of it. It's not Overwatch or dinosaurs.
Bayonetta 3 best of, and let's
I will
let's see
have
what
to
comes
stop
up.
saying that
Wait.
though, because I did like Chivalry.
Okay. This is too crazy to not like. I'm just gonna put it in.
I love Julian.
Wait, can you guys hear this?
Mm-mm.
No,
No? Oh.
we
No.
can hear Julian though.
You hear Julian just muttering to himself. Just
No, but this is why. Go look at the
Hold
Discord.
on. Got it. Maybe.
Oh
Oh
wow,
my
that
God.
huge hot dad vibes here. It's like jerking each other off, right?
Oh,
Is
well,
what it looks like,
hold on.
kind of. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I ruined it.
I walk away for 1 second, and where are we at?
I feel like this looks like the deleted scene from a fight in the movie Midsummer.
Julian, are you sharing
I
your
loved
screen
that
again, or you
film.
need to?
So
Can you share it?
Boop. Window.
The most horrifying part of the
Oh,
film
oh.
was the part where like everything he said, she like didn't know and just like kept living without. The real parts were the scariest parts.
So,
Right.
That's what I thought was so effective about
So-
the film. Like
so which one's gonna be the logo?
I'm gonna say none of them.
the first one.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Wait, hold on.
Hey, when
Hold
somebody
on.
visits this website, I just want them to be like, "What the fuck?"
What?
Wait.
What?
I can make this a logo. Hold on. Just give
Okay.
me a second.
I mean, I believe you. I tried another image as a logo for a second, but I don't know how well it worked. I don't know if you saw that one. What about that?
Oh wow. This is too crazy not to. I'll just put it in. Those are the words he used. Thank you, Pale Girl, for dictate or what's the opposite of dictating? Writing it down.
Dictation.
No, that is dictation. Writing out what you are saying.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You're on the right track.
Oh yeah, you're correct.
You're quite
Yep.
the stenographer.
Oh,
Thank you.
transcribing. There
Oh,
you
yeah.
go.
Wild.
This is just yeah. Have you ever had a conversation with me or Julian for an extended period
Have
of
you
time?
watched this stream?
That's
What-
true.
What are you saying?
But
I'm saying, like, this stream in particular. Have you every time I talk
It's like
about
having a-
anything this stream?
I think HotDadRadio needs to hire a stenographer to type out everything that's said.
That's the whole thing. I'm pretty
That
sure there's
isn't-
an actual tool.
All you hear in the background is just a typewriter going.
Yeah.
the entire time.
I think that
Um,
Veed can do that, right, Josh?
Oh yeah. Oh, absolutely.
They've
There's
like
a-
sent us emails that are like, want us to?
Oh wait, hold on. Is there? World's at a farm. Okay, let's see what that does. No, isn't there a text? Like, no, that's a text element, but isn't there like an actual captions button on this?
Oh. That'd be cool.
Assets. There's 3D stickers. I can just put that.
This is gonna get really stupid.
Nice.
Assets,
All right, Josh, you're
assets,
gonna have to tell me how you share the link without sharing the link so that everyone can have access.
Yeah, that was very funny. They
That
had
happens every time I do it, and it happened in that stream where it was me, Julian, and my 10-year-old son Joseph, and Joseph the whole time. But he didn't cover any of our faces. I'll give him that.
I'm sorry.
Well, he's not laughing at me, but it felt like he was for a sec.
It was weirdly perfectly timed.
Yeah.
isn't
And
there-
also, it's not you who is covering faces, Josh. I don't know if you saw the after show last night, but Julian
no, I
and
was there the
Ryan were
whole
going
time.
crazy with the effects.
I was there the whole
Okay.
time.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I think there is an actual button that we just have to pre-click.
So Pale Girl says Dan is
Weird.
right. It needs to be a live stenographer so we can also make them read back the record live,
Oh, man.
which is valid, but also has the same vibes of when people send us clips.
Valid. It does. There have been multiple shows now that someone has been making clips for us to then watch of us 15 minutes in the past. Second callback to that.
Yep.
There you go. Just take a look at that.
Okay, let me open it in the browser just because. Yeah, honestly, I think we're on the right track here. This. What do you think?
Look how proud he is. Oh, wow.
Uh-oh.
Oh. Wow.
Yeah.
Proud, and is he too much of a boy?
It looks like Colonel Sanders if he was Hitler.
Oh, that's great.
Well, I feel like what should we
That's
do?
what pops in my mind.
Yeah, that top right just hits.
That's how, yeah. Can you, Julian? Can you expand on, or can you upgrade to like full all the way?
Yeah, make him holding a banjo.
Yeah.
I just want to let you know I'm saving some of these images for something real special in the near future.
Can I? Okay, Dan. I would love to share with you some of the images I generated because there's one that I think would be perfect.
Please
wanna-
put them all in the Discord.
Let's
I
do a
will.
collab. I'm totally down for that.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh, we can make our "Everyone at the Dentist Liked Me" shirt.
We all right. Well, hold on. I got to pull that up.
I
for
went back
context.
and they all still liked me. That's what it can say on the back.
I'm gonna log in for more context there. At one point,
Oh,
we
yes.
decided to try to make some T-shirts, and where'd my mouse go? There it is. Let's see. We have "Everyone at the Dentist Like
There
Me."
we go. Then we
Just
expanded on it. The middle one's even better.
"Everyone at the Dentist
One
Like Me."
happy one, one sad one. I love the sleeve detail.
And then we started talking about other T-shirts for future movie designs and such. Then we got a little specific
So
because
we
this is
love it when
something.
you come on stream.
This is something we just can't get Emily to stop saying. There's one of the
Yeah.
many reasons why we got banned from Twitch for 3-4
Won't stop
days.
talking about calm.
Just do it right on the stream.
Do it
This
right
is-
here.
Bye,
just
pale
looks good.
girl. Good night.
Oh, it is
Yeah,
almost bedtimes.
for when we go on our cruise and we all wear that shirt so that everyone knows who the hot dads are.
Oh, I want to go on the Hot Dad Radio.
I should say hot
cruise.
dad on the back.
Sorry,
That
Yeah,
graphic
Derek
also needs
is
to
like
go on there.
gung ho for it.
these are just
I'll do the stay at home option.
these are just some other these are the album cover options that we have for Mommy Homie.
That's my favorite. Mommy,
That
homie.
is so
Mommy,
good.
homie.
That can be the fourth album right there.
That's what I want.
There's the cover.
It
Cosmic
just
That
starts
is-
devolving.
It's
That
like
image is
Things
pure
in-
bliss.
if you wanna pull up what I think the music sounds like, look up the band Shub Niggurath.
Spell it for me.
Mm.
It is SHUB space NGGURATH.
Oh, wait, hold on. NGUR? No, I'm way off.
Hold on.
What's the last name?
I can. Let me see.
Are you trying to spell Suge Knight?
No, no.
I'm
This.
just asking.
DRAGON.
Wonder if I can wait. Hold on. If I share the
TH.
Spotify. Oh nope. wrong button.
S.
Right. I can just send you the direct link to the band.
Nope. Nope. When I do this, oh, sorry. Can you guys hear that?
Mm-mm.
No, nothing.
I'm not gonna
All
lie, AI freaks me out. It's awesome.
It's
Yeah.
something.
Like that baby eating the pizza that says Omi Hunt. Hell yeah.
There you go. I put it in the private chat.
Oh me homie.
Mow me home. Mow me home.
Omi homie.
Mommy, homie.
Why?
He got the last kill.
I'm trying to. It's the weirdest size image. Oh, there we go.
It's like
There
she's
we
about to
go.
be eating the baby and not the pizza.
She's like, this piece is good, but let me get on it. Okay, that's the name of that on the pizza. Wait, what did you just send?
That-
Julian? Who did you send it to?
The band that he was trying to
In the
spell.
private chat for the stream.
The Veed chat.
Oh, the Veed chat. I'm sorry, I have my Discord pulled up.
Oh, good.
Criminy.
Maybe no.
It says Mimnik
Oi, ma.
ya.
May.
So this is we have Momi Homie, the fourth album by Turbo Cosmic Turbo Man Child.
Cunts.
There we go. Huh? And they sound like
You said turbo, and then I said cunts because turbo cunts also sounds cool.
that's our 5th album. Turbo Cunts.
That's our 5th album, and it's just like the sound of vibration for every track.
Yeah. Mer, just held against different materials.
Yeah, just
You guys-
different pitches. Yeah.
You guys can hear that, right?
Yes.
Yeah. This is one of the stages of the dual stages.
Yeah. And then
And on the other side is Kim Petras.
All right, so I'm gonna play next what I think our band would sound like.
I can't wait.
It was just for the Mommy Homie.
There's some record producer out there right now. He's just like,
Fire.
This is a bop.
That is exactly what that picture would sound like. The Mommy Home picture.
Yeah, that's 100% a Mommy Homie. That's Mommy Homie.
Can we
On the way to the second
That's
band,
a
though.
Mommy Homie.
I love this Midsommar.
Oh, nice.
Wild.
yeah, I put that up there for you,
I'm
Emily.
there.
That's a soup.
Wild.
Thank you.
That is stupid.
It's good, right?
It is a really good part because that's like part of what I'm talking about, where like the realistic things in the movie are scarier than the non-realistic thing. Like you see that crazy thing happen, and then you are like having a panic attack from the point of view of the character, and that is almost, to me, that was scarier. Like that was more of like
Oh, yeah.
emotion of like evoking, and that's what was I felt was so interesting about that film.
Wild. Wait. Oh, I lost my mouse again. God,
You know, it was
this
like
is-
the violence was fun. I hated the real human emotions.
I have questions for your therapist. No.
Oh.
Oh my god, and they had the bear too.
Yeah, the guy that does those Kingdom of Spiders, he's
Oh yeah.
his stuff's amazing.
That's such a good name too. Such a bad name, but such a good name.
He's
Kingdom
like,
of
he
Spiders.
has
Kingdom of
like, I
Spiders?
think he has actually has like a ton of like spiders at his house.
Oh yeah, see?
Oh my god.
No thanks. No,
Just
no, I
walk in
just
the
pulled it
house
out.
and burn it down.
Ooh, sorry. I have to go and take everything out with it. Yeah.
I gotta go buy some gasoline to drench your house in, sir.
You guys have all seen the end of the menu, right? Right.
Oh yeah.
Not yet.
Not ruining it. I'm just
I
saying
only
those
saw a bunch of
words that are-
spoiler reels.
I'll just say
easily. That
Yeah.
I mean, I want everything everywhere all at once to win everything everywhere all at once this year. But
yeah,
like
me
so
too.
good. Incredible. But I feel like if that movie had come out next year or like the year before, like it would have been a clear front runner for me.
oh for sure.
There was so much other stuff that it was up against that like but the
Mm.
menu would have done well on its own in like a slower year. I don't know how well it did because it came out on Hulu first, right? And then it went to theaters.
Did it?
It's on Hulu.
I
I'll
saw I
watch
watched it on HBO
Yeah.
Max.
Yeah. It's on Hulu. Yeah, HBO Max. Okay, so then on the other stage, across from Shub Flub from France, this is what I think Cosmic Turbo Man children probably sound like.
Oh yeah.
I can get down with that.
What is this band?
The Moron Police. I'm big fans of the Moron Police. And the guys got such a good voice to go along with it. The first comment. It's this sounds like a song straight out of a Sonic the Hedgehog game.
I was
Yeah.
just thinking that.
If there was lyrics in that game, I would want it to be this guy's voice.
I feel like I'm in the hilltop zone right now. Just kill him.
A stranger, a mediator of sorts, of heaven and hell and ruin. I am all of this and more. Do not fear my circuitry. It was you who made me slave. I've given all my life for this. I've paved this rotten way. Do you not know me? Do you not know who I am? Draw your lines up in
What do you
the
think?
sand.
This is awesome.
I think that
dig
if you
this a
took
lot.
voice lessons, you'd sound like that.
So I lost my hearing, and it changed my voice pretty drastically. But I kind of used to sound like this. There's some albums in me out there. You can hear my old voice. Yeah, what I use. I would love to sing in a band again, though.
I tried out for a band once to have the experience because I'm not the best singer. Their critique was that I was a really good rapper, or obviously that I was not the best, strongest singer, but I was really good at rapping. So
I like it.
that was cool. Worth it.
Yeah, I think I also love this guy because he plays saxophone. Huge win in my book.
Yeah.
Saxophone's such a good instrument.
Underutilized.
Is that's what you play,
100%.
right?
Yeah, I mean, I play alto sax.
When's the French horn gonna pop out?
Looks at a French horn. That's when it goes to metalcore.
Oh, okay. I do play trumpet too. We could be a ska band.
Without you.
And honestly, if you're writing the music, you could like not know how to play a trombone and still be able to like write a song with it and play the same thing every time.
Isn't
You know
that
what I
cool?
mean?
Yeah.
What I'm saying is, I could figure out the trombone enough to be in a band.
Yes. I believe in you. I 1,000% want you to do that so we can make our own band. We know a good drummer.
Could. I mean, I'll be like trumpet a little bit, trombone a little bit, and Julian will be our oboist.
We have Julian on oboe. I can get the saxophone back out and sing. Mr. Dan, what do you play? What instruments?
I could do some drums, maybe some singing, but definitely more of the drums. So
Okay. We have.
I'll be
I
back
mean,
on this,
honestly,
I-
if we had 2 drum kits next to each other, that's been a personal dream for forever. You and Ryan
Oh
next
my
to
God.
each other playing
Yeah.
drums, and then yeah,
I like that idea, but we have to play
I also
where
play the piano.
we play every other beat. So we have to time it
Yeah.
correctly. Just
You each have one hand.
yeah.
Oh my God, yeah.
I mean,
I mean, if Styx can do it, you can do it. That'd be pretty incredible. But,
you can have.
But so far we don't have any guitars. We have 2 drum kits, an oboe, a piano, a saxophone, trombone, trumpet. We need some rhythm in here. We need maybe an acoustic guitar.
Doesn't Ryan also play?
Yeah. I have guitars that I
Something.
can play as long as it's super simple.
I mean, whatever else we need, we can just get
Well,
AI
yeah,
generated.
that's what I was
and add
saying.
it in there.
We can write for what you know.
I have my melodica. We can get started. Just
Love it.
And
It's like you're
Yeah,
making
it's like
music
scary, but
for
then
a,
it ends up being
RPG
weird
podcast.
instead.
yeah, right. All right, Emily, rap something.
Hot Dad Radio. We had a Mr. Danny O, and he told us all about his toys, and then we made a bunch of melodica noise, and Julian was there, and so was Gosh, and that is why, oh my gosh, it's such a good scream. It's such a
Take it,
good
Julian.
stream.
Julian.
I guess I was on the stream. I talked about things that didn't seem to connect with most people, so I started just rambling.
That was actually pretty good. You had rhymes in the middle of those.
Can I take a little break? I'm gonna pass out.
It just
Yeah,
falls
and
over.
also, I connect with your dragon stories, except to when you say you didn't have fun with it.
No, hey, I love a good dragon story. It was just dragon.
Dragons are always fun.
Yeah. We have to acknowledge Oates' jokes or he'll stop making them, you know?
Right?
Then we don't have engagement.
Oh, look, here we go. Here's a Disney video. This feels right from
It was legitimately funny that you told a dragon story instead of an edible story. That was amazing. That was a great moment.
Correct. Agreed.
Oh, I love the ocean. I have an orca tattoo.
I don't understand. Oh, cat hair in my mouth.
Ooh. Yummy.
Oh,
I am in awe of this video right now.
That's really cool.
Here, hold on. Let me make it even bigger. Oh, wait.
Oh, that's the sad part of the video.
Next up on America's Top 40, Moron Police with their song Captain Awkward. This is Casey Kasem counting down the next top hits.
I think this would be spectacular to see live. This completely wild.
Yeah.
They're all over the place in terms of like the music composition. It's incredible. Like, how are they doing this? Oh,
Really cool.
and then see, and then this is where you're rapping, Emily.
So
Yeah.
high now from phantoms down below. You think you're helpless and alone, but I'll stay a while.
Oh,
But you feel frozen, your heart has turned to stone.
we should have a
As
karaoke
you
night
ride
sometime
the
soon.
undertow,
That's a good
I'll
idea.
see you home.
What's your favorite karaoke song? What's your favorite karaoke song?
I kind of just go with
Uh,
whatever people pick for me.
Yeah,
I just try it out, you know. I might not know what the hell it is, but I'll give my damn at it.
I love that.
that's
I do
ballsy.
Surface Pressure from Encanto.
Oh, okay, that's a good one. That's the which sister sings that?
The strong one.
Yeah, Louisa. No,
Yeah.
oh, I've never seen the movie. I'm just picking up context clues.
Nice. Good job.
Yeah.
That's one of those that
I like that.
that's one of those that I wish I saw, and I probably can. It's one of those like I'd rather watch it with a child.
Kind of missed the.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I want to watch it with a kid who likes
I
it.
understand.
Yeah. Yeah.
Also, does this little Viking ship
Do you
just
have
go
a song?
around? Yeah. Sorry.
Julian and Josh.
A song? What?
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah,
I
a
love.
karaoke song, a go-to karaoke song.
Oh yeah. Have you have you seen mine? I'm pretty sure that I have it.
Oh, that's
up
your
here.
go-to?
Oh yeah.
Post it on our YouTube, yeah.
Okay, so there's this thing called emo karaoke, and it is full bands that plays with you. They're all backing like band. One of the guitarists is Steve Perry's son. They're all great musicians. They play emo music, and what you have to do is when you get there, it knows that you're in the venue. You can sign up for a song, and then it'll randomly select you. You're one of like 300 people there, and you'll get a text saying you're up next. So
Nice.
this is one of the songs that they just recently added to the repertoire, and I'm so glad I got to sing the full I Don't Want to Miss a Thing.
Just to hear
I'm a fast forward, but this is supposed to start. At any point we go karaoke, we're gonna record it all, and it's gonna end up on this YouTube. Please. Oh my god. Sleep because I miss you well. No matter what we day.
Oh yeah. When you get like that like slow arm motion going.
Oh
like,
yeah,
that's
oh
when you're
yeah.
feeling it, you know?
And then they have like the light in your face, and like you can hear that there's a guy on the soundboard who's totally making you sound better than you actually are. Right.
Yeah.
But I did hit this note. I did hit this note, and it made me feel real good at the moment. This is one of those, like, I was like, I'm going for it.
Oh,
Look at you! That was so cool! You stepped right in front of the light and like pointed at the phone.
Oh yeah, I was watching the movie before.
I don't think you did nearly enough hip thrusting though. I think you need to add that into your repertoire.
Sounds like you have to go
should've-
with it next time.
I think my shirt's going to be shorter next time than emo karaoke.
Oh
Get
yeah,
those,
so
like,
you can show
8-inch
your bub.
shorts.
The under part you don't usually get to see.
Right?
Yeah.
Just straight up booty shorts next time. Do it up.
Way, yeah, short. Plum smugglers. This part right here, just me screaming that was my like text tone for a second.
Nice.
Just that is.
You are the next Jack Black.
I hope so. Thank you. That's the biggest compliment.
I will fly my drum set out to Vegas just to be your drummer.
I would. Incredible. There we go. There, look at that.
Your Vegas style was coming through this night for emo night. But you still got the Cali flair with the sneakers instead of like Vans.
Right? Yeah, that's a good point. And then the shirt says "Thank you for watching. Do something study" on it.
It's very Vegas to wear Cali themed shirts though, so
That's from a Vegas brand actually,
oh, then yeah, it adds to it.
right?
That's so perfect.
We'll kiss the audience. That's all.
And your glasses are always very
Yeah,
That was beautiful.
I mean any big city, right? They could be New York.
Yeah.
Sorry, Dan.
I'm gonna cry later once this is over and rewatch that. So I'm just saying.
I appreciate you guys letting me just play through that. That's a weird little ego boost I didn't know I needed at the end of the week.
Yeah.
Julian, break out that oboe. Your turn.
Oh god.
He's incredibly accomplished, like master's level.
He already had his turn. Next time it's my turn to show my senior solo that I never got to see until literally a month ago.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Can you believe that?
Mr. Dan, Julian's an incredibly accomplished oboist and musician. Emily is an incredibly accomplished competitive clogger.
Nice.
Well, my senior solo's tap. I'm also a very accomplished tap dancer.
I did not know that. I just knew the clogging part. But like a very accomplished clogger.
I want to see all this stuff.
You're gonna have to come back to another hot dad.
Cool.
Yeah. Anytime you guys want to have me on, I will gladly. I'll be your hot dad, real dad.
I mean, Oates.
Nice.
Kid. He's technically the first of us to have one, and then Emily came along and already had. So it's like we're actually.
I was called
gaining,
dad for a long time.
We're actually gaining real dads.
We're gaining real dads. 10 years from now, it'll be a legion of just like real dads underneath non-dads.
All of us are.
We're
And then I will actually not count.
We're the next. No, of course we will. We'll be propping up the next generation of dads. And again,
yeah,
you're
a mom dad, Emily. You're fine.
You don't need. Yeah, you don't have to have.
Yeah, Joseph does call me dad for a full day when he comes back from his dad after the weekend.
Because it's just like
all Monday I answered a dad instead of mom, which I'm okay with.
I have.
He'll be like, Dad, and I'll be like, yes, and he'll be like, I mean, Mom, and I'll be like, yes.
I at one point started writing out commandments of the hot dad, and I had 10 thought starters.
Mm-hmm. Run them by us.
Commandment 1: don't assume. Open-ended, helpful enough. 2: communicate. Bam.
All right.
A lot of things if you just listen to 1 and 2. 3: try things more than once. 4: emphasize empathy. Oh, that was hard to say. Easy to write, hard to say. Empathize. Make it larger. Empathy.
Empathize.
I like that.
Thinking of it to a crowd level, you want to make sure you can emphasize the empathy you're having for somebody for somewhere.
Oh.
Learn one new thing daily. So that's more of a rule than a commandment. Don't eat your own bullshit.
I don't eat my shit, so that should be good.
Okay, good. Don't eat the bullshit either.
Okay.
Well, you eat whole salsa packets though, so we do have to be careful and make sure.
I'm calling a little bullshit, but don't eat it all. Embrace the red line. Like when you find your rev point, like that's like the good red. You have the red line. Find it. Embrace it. Fail fast. Fail often. Keep friends. The best revenge is massive success.
Yeah,
that's very true.
Yeah.
Maybe not for hot dad. Maybe for like a general life.
Yeah. More of like
yeah
things that we guide anything we do by. If someone's going to wrong us as a hot dad group, the best revenge we can get on someone is not to tear them down, but to be massively successful because of it.
Yes.
Cool.
Bam.
Deal.
Right.
I have a list like that. Mine is called Hot Dad Achievements. It's also next to my winter to-do list.
You're already planning for your winter 23?
I added... Huh?
I said you're planning for your upcoming winter?
No, we finished everything.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, good.
That was 22-23. We
Okay.
finished it. This is Hot Dad Radio. I added Get a Ban. I've run a stream and hosted a watch party. And gamed on stream so far.
I love that. Making a full
Are you
list.
proud of me?
Wednesday, we had what? We broke like a concurrent viewers record for a while. I'll have to pull them.
Yeah.
Yeah. High number.
Yeah, we had 10 for a long time and we
Yeah.
were reaching 15, right? And we had
15,
12
20.
consistently.
With this much
Yeah.
marketing because we're all busy and forget.
I think that
the
wearing
story of
something
my
to bring
life,
people
right?
in and then doing something that was crazy was in combination. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like it
Yeah.
felt like both. More people were coming in and staying. Like so there was a combo of beautifulness that happened. So what I'm saying is more costumes, bitches.
Yeah, we wore a shit ton of costumes on Wednesday. I had a Vin Diesel outfit. I was a witch at one point.
Yeah.
It was pretty great. I shaved my head.
I forgot
pretended
to
was
brag
Mr.
that I
Dan.
made myself that flower. Yep.
Wow. Speaking of, we are coming close to that 4-hour mark where we're going to get boosted.
Yes.
Ah, here we
hey.
go. Mr. Dan knows exactly what we're talking about.
Yes. Costumes are accepted. And
So I bought
great.
this for my son for Christmas because he's obsessed. He's a 4-year-old obsessed with Halloween and scary stuff right now. So
Yeah.
fast forward to the day after Christmas, whenever my wife wakes up to my son wearing a Michael Myers mask, doing the stabbing motion right beside her bed. She's pissed.
She's
Because he
like,
got into the present
She's like, "What?"
or because he already had it.
Well, he got it the day before, but she's like, "What the hell is wrong with you?" Like, no. I was like, "What's wrong with you?"
He's like, nothing. I'm funny.
no, what do you mean? There's nothing going on. I'm trying to get him into it and out
That's
of it as quick
hilarious.
as possible.
Listen, I've listened to things on Amazon Music in the past year that I never thought I'd listen to ever, like Nightmare on Elm Street soundtrack. And now my kid says wild stuff like, "Hey Nancy, no running in the hallways."
Just
Wait until you get to the abstract, doesn't make sense era of liking music, and you have to listen to I Like Beef on repeat for an
I
hour.
like what?
I like beef. When you're like trying
Literally,
to find
I smell like beef. I smell like beef. I smell like beef. I smell like beef. And I'm like, Joseph, please.
when you're trying
Yep.
to find
I like.
the limits and the outer edges of your humor as an adult, it's so fun but so annoying for everyone around you.
Yeah. He also like, yeah, there's like, well, I get this one stuck in my head, so sometimes I do scream this in the grocery store. Not really, but mayonnaise on an escalator going on up, so see you later.
Yeah, I just like randomly say to myself right now, I'd be like, "Beep, beep, I'm a sheep. Beep, beep, I'm a sheep." You know,
Yep.
just like,
Wait, hold on. That one I don't know. That's
So you're already there.
Like a remix.
Oh,
or
yeah.
something? Like what's that YouTube series by Tomska, right?
I don't know where that comes from, but my kid likes to listen to. Yeah, oh yeah.
Now some of you might
What?
wonder how exactly does one beep beep like a sheep?
Take it away, Gabe. Throw your hands up and point them to the floor. Here's what do not get down on all fours. Just bounce around, it's easy for me. Go crazy now and beep beep like a sheep. Beep beep, I'm 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 a sheep. Beep beep. You got to, you got.
What?
And then this is what living with an 11-year-old is like.
Or a 4-year-old.
Or a 2-year-old.
I'm so sorry, but also like so entertained. You get to teach this 4-year-old all the new stuff though. Like you get to be there when they watch Dumb and Dumber for the first time. You get to show them like my spoon's too big. Like, is there anything that you're queuing up? Is there anything that you're stoked to show them one day?
Oh, just everything. You know, just like first time he gets to watch Happy Gilmore. I think that'll be a whole wholesome family fun movie. You know.
That's really fun.
Ghostbusters was a good one a few weeks ago.
What?
That's a good one.
The very first one, like the OG.
Yeah.
What do you think?
Like, he's obsessed with like ghosts and Halloween, so.
Show him Beetlejuice and then take him to Beetlejuice on Broadway.
We did. Yeah, Beetlejuice is a good one too. he's like afraid of the sandworms.
Good.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Take him to Dune.
Joseph came home one day. He was like, "Mom, I watched this movie with Dad. I think you'll love it." And I was like, "All right, what is it?" He was like, "It's called Hot Rod." And I was like, "Your dad and I would used to watch that and quote it together long before we even conceived you."
Yeah.
But yeah, he's in that stage of discovering things that he doesn't realize I knew existed, and it's entertaining. It's right. Like when I showed him Shrek, and I was like, "I was your age when this came out," and he was like, "What?" He thought it was new. And Spy Kids. He tried to introduce me to Spy Kids. I was like,
one of my
Luke
first
is a madman.
crushes.
Help us, save us. Don't worry.
Yeah, one of my first crushes.
Oh, here we go, Mr. Dan. Your inauguration into being an official hot dad is to watch this video.
Oh, no.
This specific video recorded by 2 drunk northern boys from Ireland.
Don't wanna fall in love, I just wanna get fucked. Shoveling mountains is edible stuff. Heroin, ketamine, jelly bean puff. Shove it in my brain, get it all mixed up. Like wow, I'm a troubled soul. I'm living in a studio flat that's covered in moles. Go outside just to shout to strangers, then I crawl in a hole like an ugly mole.
I love drugs and sketchy pills, and my favourite ones are the ones that kill quickly. When I go where my loved ones miss me, well the answer's no. Chuck my corpse in a big main road, turn my head to a powdered skull. Let rain pour, turn that to mulch, and that's the last scene of the Patrick show.
As the glue gone paste, now my face is plastic. Having a gangbang to Jackson 5. Right? I'm a ratchet guy, lost my wife when I brought goodbye. No, don't talk to me. Unless it's an emergency. I gotta take a number 3. That's a piss and a shit and a wank in a tree.
I said, hello there, can I fill your hole? She took one look and she told me no. I got a wife at home and she hates me. I sleep outside cause she makes me. Big bowl of the cocaine, that's me breakfast. I tried crack once, I just wanted to test it and I'm hooked now. I could marry my pipe. My wife wouldn't care, she just wants me to die.
It's party time, get your drugs out. If you wanna make love, get your muffs out. It's party time, get your drugs out. Do you wanna make love to a sad old
Josh
man?
and I are learning our parts, Julian.
Oh,
never mind. He's the guy that doesn't talk.
Do you want to make love to a sad old man? I dip my dick in the salsa dip on a Taco Tuesday. Get a spot on your boob legs. Feel free to say no. Ball bean full of beans. I got a Yamaha keyboard drum machine. Metallic a patch on my dungarees. I said, girl, can I get your number, please?
Hang myself in the neighbor's garden. When he comes back, that's a nice surprise. Let the darkness just take your soul. Listen up, child. Close your eyes. Just pull it out. Don't cut me head. Take my face to a sink right there. I'm a dirty, wretched man. Call me granddad, cause I fucked your nan.
What's the worth? Fuck the universe till it hurts. I'm not used to these kinds of mental health issues. I just want to live in a church and find peace upon me blame. Jesus, please just stop me pain. I know you think that this is a game, but it's not. and watch me walk away.
I'm a love machine, I don't know when to stop. I got a mouse up here that can make me cock. Pink and red with a mighty blues. In the club too, stepping with my black school shoes. Luncheon meat in my boot cut jeans. Chuck it on bread with a bit of numb cheese. Taste it, would you like your bite? Give the clap to your wife and a wave goodnight. It's party time, get your drugs out. If you wanna make love, get your muffs out. It's party time, get your drugs out. Do you wanna make love to a sad old man? It's party time, get your drugs out. If you wanna make love, get your muffs out. It's party time, get your drugs out. Do you wanna make love to a sad old man?
So these guys are like, I'm gonna say conservatively early 70s. Early 70s, late 60s, which means like they're for me like 35 years, 30 years away. Like that, like this is we are gonna see so much old man mumble rap in our lifetimes.
Oh,
We're
no.
gonna, I am
No,
I am like
fuck.
not mentally ready for like
Don't watch it, Julian.
an old Eminem.
I just can't wait until this like current generation of students. So I can definitely wait until they get old, but it's just gonna be great because it's like, yo man, what's going on? No cap for real, you know, it's like your kids
Like-
don't even know what you're saying.
You're like, sir, you are 80 years old. What did you say?
Yeah, it's like that.
We,
On God.
we
Oh,
like,
God.
you know, like you look at a photo and you see someone's haircut and you're like, oh, it looks like a grandma haircut. It's because they thought that
But
was
that's
cool
what they
back
had.
then, and then they wore for forever, and that's
Yeah.
the time and fad passing. So whatever we're doing now as 20 and 30-year-olds, it's gonna be the same thing we're doing when we're 80-year-olds. It'll just
Yep.
look old.
I always tell myself that. I'm like, as you get older, it's just gonna be the same thing. So like,
Because it's just you.
be yourself,
Yeah.
do whatever you want. Yeah, and like keep on that. Like be ready for that. Like
Yeah.
just keep being yourself
Don't
so
look
that
back.
doesn't startle you. Yeah.
Don't turn around.
Don't look over your shoulder. Keep going.
Yeah,
forward.
yeah,
I am truly excited.
exactly.
Yeah, but like stuff's gonna start getting like you know, regurgitated, you know?
Of
Recycled.
course.
So like
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
can't wait until like hair rollers come back in.
Yep. Oh,
There's like gonna be a
They are.
generation that just like rolls them
100%.
back. For
Yeah.
sure.
Oh, we're all using Velcro rollers right now, and we all know how to put them in and then twist them when we take them out.
Oh yeah.
I want to go back to the time
You're right.
in the 1700s where men wore like just white painted makeup and huge powdered wigs and had like the red dot
And you cut
on their
out little
cheek,
felts to put over your. Yeah.
Oh, I'll go
like-
back to that tomorrow, no problem.
Yeah.
right?
See
Give
you
me a
Wednesday.
powdered
I
wig.
use.
Give me like one ornate outfit that I just wear for a week, and then I get the next one. You know,
Yep.
yeah, done, fine,
Yeah, and your
And then-
underclothes are what you wash in the meantime.
right, done. I get
Yep.
it.
You're on one of the tracks of my YouTube rabbit holes. Just fashion and clothes of all the different time periods. It helps me remember history for when like I was in history classes and stuff.
Honestly, I'm just gonna
Because
dress
the
like George
queens are
Washington
who
for the
decided
next
what
5
people
days
wore.
now, so just saying.
Same.
I'm gonna walk
Powdered
into
wigs
class
and
on Monday.
white
just like
make.
Yeah,
powdered wigs and white face. Just like
Mr.
I'm making a statement.
Mr. Dan, am I allowed to do whiteface?
Yeah, we can. I think we should all do it together.
Mhm.
When we played Chivalry, I wore my Renaissance costume and I used soot for my eye makeup because I had just watched a video on
How to make soap with a lighter.
Regency era makeup.
Yeah.
Well, they did it with matches,
Oh,
but
matches and then like,
also they used. Well, you just like put it on the bottom of like a metal, and then it just makes soot, and you just like take it and rub it. And they would also like use willow bark because back then the queen had decided it wasn't really proper to wear makeup. So they would, but they still needed to look fresh faced and youthful. So they would wear very natural stuff like crushed up pearls on the face to like
Yeah.
be like a powder to cover blemishes, but not enough that they could tell you were wearing makeup. So like that's why they would use soot because you could like make it look very, yeah.
Interesting.
Thanks, guys.
Yeah.
No, I love makeup. I genuinely, I've been, movies and on stage, and like, it's so much fun to get dressed up like that. And like, I had my nails painted for so long, and then Harry Styles made every other dude bro in Laurel Canyon paint their nails, so I stopped. I'll wait for my time again. But yeah, bring me back a powdered wig. Call me a fop. I'm in.
Explaining it that way makes it make more sense why you'd want to stop doing it. Because, like, yeah, in LA, it's very different.
Yeah. It's
Yeah,
okay.
I get it.
All
The
of the
nail
trends
polish
are
thing.
like turbocharged here. I'll just have to wait a week, and then no one will do it again. I'll be fine. It's pretty great.
Yeah.
It's wonderful for my ADHD because like Las Vegas I thought was big and shiny, and it is, but it's still like I'll see a billboard on the 15 for like months, and it's the same billboard for probably years at this point.
Yep.
But like in LA they change daily.
For law firms.
Yeah, all the law
Yeah.
firms just buy them out. From
Oh
like,
yeah.
And it's
LA.
stuff that you need or want to consume.
Yeah.
Right? Because it's TV. So you're like paying attention to it.
Every single like billboard has changed daily. They'll have like multiple billboards set up in a way that as you're driving down a street, they like line up to see something different. And it's like
Yeah.
you're trying to get the most attention there because the tastemakers are there to amplify it. But it's like, yeah, ADD. Every time I'm driving around, I'm just looking around at everything.
Yeah, when you get out to Pennsylvania,
Nice.
it's like they do the same thing, but it's for like storage units.
That's,
You know?
I mean,
Yeah.
coming from
Like
Michigan,
nothing entertainment. It's always lawyers or that kind of stuff. So
He'll pop back in a sec. Don't worry, Mr. Dan. This is what happens with Veed at about 4
I knew
hours
it.
in.
yeah, that's the sign. It'll happen to each of us individually.
It will?
And then it will happen
Julian
to
was
all
the
of
second
us.
to join, so it's going to happen to him next, and then Emily.
Fuck,
and
no,
then-
no, no, no. Well, actually, I had to go out and come back.
Yeah, I
Okay.
was the
So-
the second.
It's also almost 3 a.m. Mr. Dan's time. So I
Wow.
think this might be a
Oh,
good time
wow.
for us to plan the next one and wrap it
Yeah.
before it wraps us.
wow, you folks can invite me
Yeah.
anytime. I'm always happy to be an honorary hot dad.
Honorary, you are.
Nice.
I appreciate
Yeah.
it. But I'll gladly come on with you guys
It
anytime.
counts.
'Cause I just enjoy the
Yeah.
conversation and chilling out. So
We'll start bugging you more in the Discord.
yeah,
We
please
literally
harass the crap out of me. I love it.
on Wednesdays, like I said, like we were talking about, we'll stream a movie and then we'll make fun of it in the Discord, and then we'll hop on afterwards and just talk about it until we're done. And
Oh, yeah.
then that movie starts at 8, and then 8 Pacific time. And then same thing on Friday. So anytime that you're just like seriously and back at you, if you're like not doing anything and bored and want a game with us, even just like send us a Discord and be like, hey, send me the link.
Oh yeah, totally
Easy.
down
Yeah.
anytime.
Yeah.
But I appreciate you folks having me on. A pleasure to meet Emily and Julian for sure. So
More like Dremely and Brulian.
That's a joke that makes sense for everyone else.
see now,
Well, he
now, I have
laughed
to,
anyway.
now I have to make five hot dads figures. So
Right?
Yeah.
I'm just really excited for
It's
Emily to open up her
happening.
hot dad figure.
I'm saying, if you, in the meantime, you guys, if you're thinking about it and you're out and you see it, if you see a figure that looks like you, grab it. Grab it because it gives a good base for us to then like, because you can, there's a ton of websites you can go to buy like then more of those once you find it. And
Yeah.
obviously, Mr. Dan, you know all about
Wow,
this.
next time I go to the thrift store, I'm just taking pictures of all of you and finding
I feel like
figures.
any mold of Miley Cyrus would work for me.
Yeah.
I got
Yeah.
you. I got you.
Hacksaw Jim Duggan, or honestly, anything that's is like one of the Mankind characters. Dude Love, Mankind.
I have one, actually. I have one sitting around here somewhere. I'm gonna find that and post it. So
Mm.
What's that? What's his name?
Nick Foley.
Nick Foley. Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, ooh. And then if you happen to find like somewhere between Ryan Gosling, Bradley Cooper, but like a little more stressed, that's Julian.
A little more
Wait,
stressed.
wait.
I'll just let you
Oh,
think on
you
that.
know, a Morticia doll.
A
Would work for
Morticia
me
doll
'cause it
would
get the hair.
work for you
Ooh.
too. Interesting.
Oh, I'm gonna cook up something special.
I also, yeah, I kind of.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I feel like this was the other band that I brought up earlier, and we'll go out on if you need to scoot at any point, scoop. But this is if we'll go out on a song, we can either make up our own or I could play this one. Emily, you've heard this one multiple times. Thoughts?
Play this
Yeah,
one.
play this one.
Mr. Dan wants
Play
to
this
hear
one.
it.
I do.
But no bullshit. This is about the greatest city in the
So I genuinely think you look at the instruments they use. There's 3 of them, and they make this awesome sound. And B, with our combined talent and writing, we could easily put out a song like this. They have 2 songs. It got them TikTok famous enough to open for Tenacious D, and they came together last year. So, anyways,
Yeah, people take for granted what being crafty can
plus
help with.
we take it and we submit it for next year SNL. They're doing more interviews. Anyways.
Ooh.
the whole fucking
Cool.
world. Las Vegas.
We'll get you one of these drum kits, man.
Oh yeah, I want that electric kit.
So I want one so bad.
Caesar has one of those.
Oh,
I can hear him banging on it. I don't hear the drums, but I hear.
Yeah.
My divorced ass moved to Vegas.
okay. Do you guys hear their voices? It sounds like they just
My
vape.
wife left and took the kids.
I think they put a filter on the mic.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah,
the bubble
yeah,
in
that's-
his
yeah.
throat.
It really
But
does.
they
sound
were
good.
just vaping and
'Cause
drinking.
they were
They must have
annoying
had like a white
as
Russian
shit. I'm
or something.
68 years young.
I think they have like a filter on their mic just for this
Let
song.
my hair down, have some fun.
Called Vaping in Vegas.
Probably that too.
Stare at
It does
the
sound,
Bellagio
yeah.
fountain. A skateboarder gave me a vape, and it was great. Now I'm vaping in Vegas.
Now I'm vaping in Vegas.
Vaping in Vegas. I'll go to a strip club, get a boner with a bunch of other guys. This is the greatest. Vaping in Vegas. I wish my wife would call me back. I wish my kids would answer texts. Wish I could hold my goddamn dog and smell his stanky, stanky breath. But I can't do that because of a lawsuit. Oh, the lawsuit.
Your friends are helping. Fucking lawsuit.
Margaritaville. Toby keeps I love this bar and grill. Circus de Soleil. I shit myself at the Mandalay Bay.
That's in my head all day.
I
every
do
day.
what I want,
good.
smoke cigar, I won't test drive a fancy car and say I'll think about it.
Emily, next time you do it, will you send me like an Instagram story of you doing it? I have to show Lizzie. She does
Yeah.
this all the
So
time.
much magic you can taste.
Good,
I
yeah.
heard a busboy spill the Sprite on Frank Sinatra. So Frank Sinatra got his gun out and shot that busboy in the street. Vaping in Vegas.
Not the worst thing to happen in Vegas.
The thing about Wolves of Glendale, they sound fucking fantastic.
See the Blue Man Group with a prostitute take a picture with a snake. This is the greatest.
That is called Fremont.
Sure, it took my side back when I was 65. When I killed that guy for walking on my plants. And then I hacked him into pieces, and I ate his toes like Reese's. Is it Reese's or is it Reese's? Either way, I ate him, man. I only served 2 years.
I feel like
Because I
Julian could sing this stuff.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
100%.
Julian could be our front man.
Julian, we could absolutely sing the shit out of this.
Yeah, we could.
Yeah.
Yeah. Woo.
I escape. Come on. Check this shit out.
Man, I can get down with that drum kit for sure.
Right?
I was mistaken. That's not the kind Caesar has. He has like it still has like different drum heads. And stuff.
I appreciate that, man. Thanks. You're welcome.
It's actually just this shot of that drum kit that makes me love it so much. It's the when they're about to go do their like little solos.
Check this shit out.
He does
Yeah.
so much in such a
know.
small space like that.
It is very cool.
So cool.
Check this shit out.
Oh,
Watch this. What? That was sick. Thank you. You sound awesome doing that. I appreciate that, man. Thanks. You're welcome.
When he was asked to rap.
Making human bacon in Vegas.
making human bacon.
When they catch me, I'ma be so famous.
He's dressed like a Rat Pack.
Until
then,
I'll be vaping in Vegas.
Oh,
Great song.
anyways, they also have a song called Olivia,
Oh.
but
Oh,
that'll be for another day.
another day.
Is that the one about the ghost?
Yes.
Yes.
I'm gonna go down that rabbit hole tomorrow, so I appreciate you. Folks.
Check it out, Wolves of Glendale. Oh wait, what did you put in the chat?
Oh, I just need the drum set from this song. So
Done. Wait, hold on.
Magazine says about our next guest, this band has everything it takes to make it big. Doing their single now called House on Fire. Let's welcome Slam Bamboo.
Waking up to you.
What?
man, I need that hair too, but that's days past. So
Hey, the moment we go on our first world tour,
We'll have to recreate this.
we'll recreate all of these outfits,
Yeah.
including all of the wig pieces for all of us.
I want that
dressed like all
mullet.
three of them.
Yeah, right? I feel like, yeah, between you, me, Ryan, and Derek, and all of us weirdly style-based.
Yeah, like Derek and Ryan have that guy's clothes for sure.
Yep. I have that exact yellow coat.
Nice. I
I
have.
need that gold coat.
I have that gold coat. I have the confetti gold coat.
Yours is plastic though, right?
100%. No, that though. That's not
That's true. Plastic in a different form.
Yeah. It's like an early 80s.
Your mom has a bolo tie to send you to.
Oh, absolutely. I have polo ties. None that skinny down.
Julian's literally dressed like the drummer right now.
Well,
in a red
kinda.
flannel. Red flannel and jeans.
Oh yeah, look at that hair. That's Julian's hair.
Well,
Yeah.
that's not dressed. That's styled.
Let's get back to this drum kit at the beginning now.
Yeah, see?
That's Julian right there. Spitting in it.
Red
Sitting
flannel
right
and
next to
jeans.
him. Sitting
Oh
right
my
next
God,
to each other.
All
she's
you
right
need is
there.
to grow your hair out, buddy.
That is like a glorious permlet.
Yeah,
It is,
yeah.
and it's not
it
even
is.
ironic.
No,
And
no,
it's
no.
painful.
He saw this movie. He saw Lethal Weapon like 20 minutes before they shot this. That's what it looks like.
He's like, I need
want
like
that.
60 scripts.
Yeah.
Like, do it like Mel Gibson, please.
Jump it up.
And then he has the one curl in the front.
Yeah, that's a Superman curl.
And it's not moving. He did a good job of pinning
Look at
it.
that bounce.
Yeah. But the style isn't moving. It's staying in place.
Yeah. All of their hitters are wildly staying in place.
Yeah, isn't it interesting?
So that's Trent Reznor?
No, he's the guy in the back on the keys. He never changed his style, so
He's the one in the black that is just straight
Yeah,
up.
we could all dress like him.
That's very
Hmm.
funny.
I feel like he's just hating every single moment of like this entire thing, you know?
Yeah, look, he has a hand in his pocket. Walk up,
He's like, I dyed my hair black. Haven't they noticed how emo I am?
Yeah.
This is way too positive for me.
I should have been in the Cure.
Well, which one do you want to be, Julian? If you don't want to be flannel guy.
He must be Marty McFly over here with the
I
guitar.
want to be Marty McFly. Yeah. No,
All
no,
right.
no. You know what? No. I want to be mullet guy.
Which
The
one?
guy that we said you were?
Drummer.
No. That he doesn't have a
Oh,
mullet.
the bassist one.
The bass.
The other one.
The
Or
bass player.
The one in the
That guy.
tan. There
I
we
want to
go.
do the. I want to see Josh with the lead singer's hair. I need that in my life.
Yeah,
I agree.
I'm pretty sure I
You
could
do that with a lot of gel and a little tiny curling iron.
tie it up there. You know what? So what I do want to do before, if I ever do like donate any of the hair or just finally cut off the hair, I'm gonna do like a full calendar photo shoot. Like every look that I wanted to try, one of them will be getting a perm. I was gonna see what it looks like in a
Yeah.
perm. And then when I'm there, I'll do one of those.
I think that
have
would look
that coat.
glorious.
I genuinely have that coat. It's crazy.
It
I
is
can go
kind of
walk
crazy.
and get it. Yeah. All right. Well, who knows if ending the stream will actually work? But Julian,
Kicked off.
no, you're back.
I was like,
but we
fuck.
did.
I heard noises. I thought it was you. It was.
We got kicked on the stream and then we got put back on.
That's okay. Very funny. All right. Well, on that beautiful end note, thank you, Mr. Dan, for joining us.
Anytime, folks.
Seriously.
I love you all. I appreciate you.
Love you so very much. Thank you for putting up with us not only moving it, but just having fun being the Seinfeld of Twitch.
Hey, anytime, folks. Always a pleasure. All right. Good night, folks.
Good
Night,
night.
y'all. I'll talk to you soon. Hey-yo. All right. Where's the end
Hey-yo.
stream?
Let's see
Well,
if it works.
No.
Are we gonna have to?
You are awesome.
cancel?
Stay in studio.
We'll
Huh?
see.
Huh? I just removed Dan so he didn't have to like sit around and like wait for us to end it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He might be a hot dad, but he doesn't have to worry about the maintenance like we do.
Yeah, because we always want to see if it works.
And so far it doesn't.
Nope.
It literally, like, if I click go live now, is it just gonna literally put us right back?
I don't know.
Do nothing.
Yeah, I hope it. That's crazy. That's so funny. Oh. We started
And there
broad-
isn't a stop stream option from Twitch's end.
Isn't that dumb?
That's so weird.
There's no like flip the off switch because I have it open. And if you're on Twitch, like surfing around other people's, you can turn your account on and off for people to like see that you're there. You'd think that there'd be a
Huh.
switch that you could just flip.
Yeah.
So like, you can remove the settings, but still, we're still live.
Ugh.
Here, hold on. I wonder if I can do that. I can go. Save broadcast settings. If I turn it off manually like that. Hey, wait a minute.
Did it?
Okay, all right. Here's what we do. We hit stop recording. It keeps us still in the box. We're still live, aren't we?
Yeah. Could you tell by my face?
Yep. That's exactly why I looked up. I was like, oh, there's a delay. It'll turn off in a second. And I saw your face and I was like,
Wait, hold
Yep.
on. Hold on. We're still
Yep.
live.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Cocaine Bear.
I'm so excited. I'm going to go see it at some point. Hopefully this weekend.
Yeah, they're doing a really interesting style of marketing on that film.
But by being like, it's a movie. You know what it's about. Enjoy.
And there's like, I feel like I've seen like ads with kids, ads with like really highly accomplished actors, and like just like they pick like the randomest people to be like, it's a film you can just enjoy.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's really. It's Ray Liotta's last film. Rest in peace. Good
Oh,
sir.
okay.
Yeah.
Wild. Okay. All right. On this, I'm gonna bump us out. I love you guys so
Okay.
very much. Wonderful streaming with you tonight. And hey, by the way, let's invite more guests. That was fun. Plus, they bring a crowd.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Cool. All right. Think about who else we should invite. And then
Cool.
I have like for when I invited the Citizeni band, I have like a one sheeter that I'm just like, hey, this is who we are, what we do. So if you want me to send it to anybody, or if you just want it, let me know.
Cool.
Sweet. All right, I'm gonna remove this from the lobby and then quit out of this, which should cancel it.
Okay.
Great.
Talk
So
to y'all soon.
long.
Good night.
Bye.